This is the Ball Podcast where certified ballers play. And now here's your host, Hip Hop.
I used to think that there was something wrong with me, when in reality, I just didn't understand what the nature of being exceptional meant. To be exceptional means that you are the exception. It means that you are not normal. And so it's normal for normal people to find you abnormal if you do things that are not normal.
We are who we are when nobody's watching. If you want to know who you really are, be on your own. Go somewhere on your own, on holiday or whatever, and that's who you are. You know, it's the difference between character and reputation. You know, you really know who you are. Reputation is what everyone else thinks about you, but you know who you are in yourself.
Look at me. What about me would make you think that I care about your opinion of me? Your opinion of me is not the opinion that I have of myself. You ain't make me, so you can't break me. You didn't build me, so you can't kill me. You know what? God established me. So you ain't nothing you can do to me. I've been him. I've been a difference maker, a game changer. I've been that guy. So what will change? Not a darn thing. I'm not even playing the game, and you got an opinion of me. I love it, but I don't care. And I wish the world thought like that. Youngsters, if you're out there right now, do not give a darn what opinions people have of you, long as that opinion is not consistent of that of yourself. You be you. I'm not playing to make you feel good about me. I already feel good about me. I'm good. Message for the youngsters out there and the old school, not old fools.
And it's like, did I accomplish anything today? No, but I didn't wreck anything today. And sometimes that's a victory. Sometimes the biggest victory is, I didn't make a mess today. It was a good day. And I finally had to start figuring that out.
Discipline is doing what you hate to do, but doing it like you love it.
What was that?
Discipline is doing what you hate to do, but doing it like you love it.
I love that quote.
Yeah, and that's what you have to do to be the best.
Jimmy Carr broke my brain with this one. Everyone is jealous of what you've got. No one is jealous of how you got it. People see the trophies, but not the training ground.
Everybody wants the view, but no one wants the climb. I love it.
When I see a fit and athletic man, I can tell you immediately he's got several great traits. He's got the trait of consistency. He's got the trait of focus. He's got the trait of discipline. He's got the trait of delayed gratification, and he's got grit. If you are fit and athletic, it's because you have put yourself through consistent workouts and constant clean eating over a long period of time through the traits of discipline, focus, consistency, and delayed gratification, and you have grit.
I can't really have no player comp because it's like, you can't tell me I'm going to be like this guy and like, you don't know. People playing God. You can't play like you God, like you know what I'm capable of doing and what I'm not. So that's why I don't like the comparison things because, I don't know, it's some disrespectful comparisons I done seen. And I know I'm nowhere near like that on the field or off the field, so I don't know what they even talking about.
Bro, hey, that's so funny you say that, bro. There's some names I still have screenshotted of the names they like player got me in the like combine process and draft process. I'm like, they were really trying me, bro. Like every trash ass white dude.
But you gotta think that's their job. Their job is entertainment. Like if you break it down, just think about it like that. Like if their job's entertainment, it's like, what real opinion do they really have?
This is what it looks like when somebody's actively trying to sabotage your dreams.
If I can do that for 3 more days, I'll be very happy, and a victory would be awfully nice too.
A victory. To me, that comes off as a little cocky or brash.
Well,
when you come out here, you know what I'm saying, your first pro tournament, you say, I can win.
I've always figured that why go to a tournament if you're not going there to try and win? Second sucks, and third's even worse. It's just a feeling.
But on tour, that's not too bad sometimes, though.
He's trying to get homie to lower his expectations.
I want to win.
This is a micro expression of disgust. He's disgusted by the fact that a young Tiger Woods thinks he's going to win.
You'll learn. I'm just kidding you. I'm sorry I had to say that.
He wasn't just kidding. What he was doing was displaying his jealousy. He was actively trying to sabotage this young man's aspirations. But in the end, we all know
They got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. And the game is 52-59. And we have Tri-Cities up on Bryan. So it's going down the wire. It was up by like a 10-point lead, but it's starting to get turned up now. Both teams playing a little bit now in this Summer League camp, and they get really getting turned up right now. I'm not sure if I'm just used to seeing so many basketball players or basketball teams, and I'm high up to date. These teams look small, but I'm high up, and I'm used to seeing big players, so as you get closer, they usually get bigger. But I'm working on putting up a scoreboard, getting all this stuff ready for y'all. We keep it going, just keep it locked. I know a lot of people at camps right now, and we didn't broadcast this earlier. Promoted, I know we're going to be doing it. I appreciate everybody going on. Plus, it's going to be on replay, too, so that's what's up. We got Trey Keefe on the break. He going to keep that thing. I wish he would have pulled up and passed it to him. But, you know, it is what it is. He's going to be going to the line for 2 right now. Nice, quiet Hannibal type point guard right there, man. If y'all know who Hannibal is, look it up. And he was an African. So stay tuned and keep it locked, man. We had a 2 o'clock game now. Newton looking good. Newton got good size on them. They're playing Mount Bethel. It was so fragmented. I'm looking on my cell phone to try to zoom in on this. I couldn't even see it real good. And I thought it said Milton or something, but I saw Peter, and I knew that was Mount Bethel. Peter was trying to go up and get him one right there, man. So you got Newton versus Mount Bethel. That's good, 'cause I couldn't really see it real good. We're gonna have Trey Keith joining the set, man. He won the regulars on here too, so he's coming up on his way up here, and he's gonna be joining us too. I like to see Peter get in the weight room, man. That's what I love to see. I love to see Peter get in the weight room. Still got good size to him. Comfortable out there on the court. We got Trey Keith just showing up. We about to jump on here and talk about it a little bit. He about to make his debut, commentating on the game right here. Might have a feature in this. Might be having a feature in this. Yeah, Trey Keith joining us right now, man. How you doing, brother? Good. That's what's up, man. How you doing? Good, man. You surprised to see me up there? Yeah, I didn't even know you was here. Yeah, I had to drop my son to do some dead duty, man. So I had to drop my son off so he could learn how to swim. But so I couldn't get it set up exactly on time, man. I was trying to put up some more stuff, do some more stuff, because I was gonna start off doing y'all game. Not giving me enough time to set up, but man, there's never enough time in the day, man. Never enough time in the day. On that, man. So while we doing this, man, we just chopping it up, man. It's something. It's the first camp for you, right? For the first college camp. Okay. That's what's up, man. So, man, as we doing this, man, you feel free. You want to commentate on this game, man, and check out some practice a little bit for a future career or something, man. You go right ahead while we doing this, man. Yeah. So you see something out there, you want to play anything like that, you can comment on, man. Go right ahead. I'm gonna fix something real quick on that.
How long are we gonna be on here? Okay, I gotta go in a minute.
You gotta be on long. Long as you be. I don't know why I can't hear you. Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. I can hear you now. That's good right there. That's good. Pull up that right there. They got all these teams labeled gold and black.
Yeah, on the scoreboard.
Yeah. I gotta figure out which team is black and which team is gold on this game.
I think the gray gold, because I think gold is Kennesaw State home color.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes total sense, man. I was trying not to do favorites. I was gonna pick nobody. I just went to coach and say, hey, can you bring somebody up here for the podcast? And he picked you. I was trying to, I normally get you or Winfield. Man, I'm gonna let the coach decide, and he decided, man. So there was nothing that I said and nothing like that. But I always have you on, man. I always appreciate you having me on, man. You have to let everybody know the fam in the chat that you own, and we did your game on here, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
On that, man. So how you feeling about your team this year?
I feel good, man. We're loaded in a couple spots that seniors graduated from, a lot of, trying to say a lot of experience from returning players, We got good chemistry. We got a couple new transfers, That's going to come in during the season, though, but we should be good around the time November start and late or early playoff run. But, yeah, I look good. Look forward to seeing the playoff team that was here last year and the and the new transfers that's coming back or coming in to look good with us. So yeah,
I got you, man. Let's talk about some of the transfer. not trying to seem like talk about somebody more than other, but what's some of the add-ons that surprise you?
We got another big boy. He like 6'7", 6'8". Big boy. You know, it's gonna help us with rebounding. You know, help Wingfield, Jalen, help on the wing. You know, he can play the threesome where he want to do in the future. And we got another transfer. Really just like a role player, but I feel like he gonna be good in the future. You know, finding his role and then just being comfortable out there playing varsity basketball. You know, just all together coming as a team and just helping with his confidence.
Yeah, I got you. Not just saw Peter.
Yeah.
You know, the 15-footer right there, y'all. Yeah. Oh, that's good, man. That's real good, man.
What school is this?
This Mount Belfour against Newton County.
Yeah, we played Newton earlier this morning.
Yeah, I was gonna better set up for that one to get all this stuff set up and get it operationally going, man. Just trying to make this broadcast professional as possible and get it better each time. Where just keep tightening up my game. Like every time you step on the court, you working on your game. You want your game to be better. The same thing with the broadcast. I mean, we're trying to make it better. We do instant replay, all that stuff right now. We're doing picture right now. You probably know we got us down in the bottom of the screen right here for the game, so everybody's still not missing the game who's watching it and who'll be watching on demand too as well, man. So man, we just try to keep it professional, man. That's how basketball is in Atlanta. We're trying to uphold basketball to the standard we've been putting it up for the longest on all aspects, man. That's about basically what it is, man. On that. What's your schedule looking like for the rest of the June?
This is our only team camp, but you know we're going to the GHSA or whatever it is at the end of the June at Lake Point. And we play on Mondays and Wednesdays during the week. Just getting extra reps in, you know, practice lifting weights every day, practice every day, you know, getting right as a team. And yeah, this is our only team camp.
I got you. That's a travel right there. Oh, they did call the walk. Yeah, Mount Belfour made a late state playoff run. They did pretty good this year. I don't have the numbers in front of me how far they went on everybody. But just let y'all know, Trey Keefe ain't staying the whole day. He ain't gonna be commentating the whole day. He got a life of his own to do too. He a gym rat. So I don't know how much longer we're gonna have him, y'all, but we're gonna enjoy his company while he's here.
Yeah.
How much more time you got with us?
I was finna dip right now, but appreciate it for having me on though, for sure. I know always a great opportunity to come on here and speak.
Yeah, anytime, man. Any problem, man. We appreciate you having me on.
I appreciate it, bro.
All right, man. You got Trey Keith stopping by. I ain't been keeping up with the score. I was so busy talking with him. I ain't been keeping up with the score. Ooh, we got a Wet J on it, don't we? Wet J, but the score is 17-9. Mount Belfour. Mount Belfour is a private school, and they saying they ain't playing with nobody. They ain't playing with them. They're not playing around. They don't care what classification you are in. They say, come with it. Come with it. We'll try to have more people on too. We see if we get somebody from the Kennesaw State staff on this weekend. No guarantees we're gonna be here Monday. I don't actually right now. There's a 95% chance we won't be here Monday. Got too much going on, but we will be here for the rest of the day. Last game of the day we're gonna do that Kennesaw State game. I mean not Kennesaw State, Kennesaw Mountain. And we'll be here all day tomorrow again too, so y'all should be hitting us real hard tomorrow, because y'all gonna know about us. Know we're doing this. Where is that? There we go. There we don't have no answer for Peter on both sides of the floor. We don't have an answer for Peter. When I hear Peter, I think about Peter Guns. But Newton started getting warmed up. They're getting a little bit irritated that they came and jumped on top of him. They're getting real irritated about that. Got a player had to walk out. They got an elbow injury. Got the trainer coming to see him. I know my mouth is parched. I've been just sitting up here, setting up and everything. I need to give me some water. Yeah, I need to give me some water. Oh, he almost got his money clipped. Almost got his money clipped. I like how you protect the ball a little bit, keep it to the side. But one of the ways Mark Edwards, one of the elite trainers in around and one of the most famous trainers around, he said the best way you protect the ball is keep it out in front and make people chase it and put it on the string. But you got better dribble. I said, yeah, you put it out in front of you, dribble out in front of you. You make them reach for it, and that's how you play them. That's what he told me. He gave me a nugget a long time ago. He said, put it out in front like a carrot and had them chasing it. You know, Ryan Harrow had a lot of success with it. Can he make this one? That's one of the returning nucleus players right there. I recognize Mount Belford's coach. I know him. Nice drive, I like that. Nice drive. And scooping everything. This game got a decent flow to it. There's a decent flow. If y'all are regularly watching this podcast, as you can tell, following the ball is better, and the quality of video of the main camera is better. Nice steal. He's playing a little bit soft. We added on. Like I was talking to Detroit Kid, we stepped up our game a little bit and changed up some stuff and went to the drawing board to make the stuff better, and I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. It's not the best thing I could use either. I ordered something better than that that's coming. Or you get a tighter shot, a wider shot. That's a fixed lens right there, so the camera can't zoom. It's basically a fixed wide angle. We're gonna have one we could do both. And the gold team is in gray. Oh, nice move right there, Mr. Green. And the black team, course, in black. So what they're doing, if you don't have gold, you're gonna wear close as you can to gold. And if you don't have any of the color, if you don't have any of these colors, you're gonna wear your darkest colors, and that's gonna represent black, and your lightest color is gonna represent gold here, because it's either gold or black at this thing. And right now we're tuning in watching Mount Bethel and Newton County. Not Newton County, Newton County, Newton. I think it's gonna take a second for them to really, because this what Team Camp is about. This is what the June is about, getting a little bit of chemistry, building, working something towards going back into the season. But I think Newton's gonna really show something second half. You can't go up that weak. You gotta go stronger than that, and you gotta put that shoulder in. He put the shoulder. You gotta keep that shoulder in him and stabilize him and shoot off of his shoulder, and he can't block it because he gotta go through you. Only go through you if you're being weak. This day is flying by fast though. Ooh, he is looking good. He is looking good. I like how he looking. He coming along strong. And he just tied up the ball game, Mr. Green. They missing a player other than him. Unless I'm tripping, I thought Ted Neal graduated. I thought Ted Neal was a junior last year. I thought he was the same grade as Green. I might be wrong. That dude right there, he got to score off his shoulder. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. He not to score off the shoulder. He knows how to score off the shoulder. Yeah. They still getting along, trying to figure this stuff out. On that. we're going to be having somebody from Anthony Edwards' team joining the show, play for Winder Barrow. If you're familiar with Anthony Edwards, AE5 and Winder Barrow, you already know who's coming on the set, the best player. Had a good day today. Had a real good day today. Both teams run. Oh yes. I can't believe he missed it. He just got to get in the groove, man. He got to get in the groove. He's a shooter right there. That dude is a shooter. Dude is a shooter. Oh man, he gets to the hole right there. You don't have to pull up a rod star, Mount Belfort. You get there. Our boy is coming to the set. We're gonna be back, but we're gonna be quiet for a second. Got to set him up. We're gonna be back on together. Gene Samuel joining from Winder Barrow, right? Winder Barrow, right?
Yes, sir.
Come on, step on that green line over there, right there, man. Yeah, right there. Just have it in between, just like that, you know. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna relax. Got him on here. I've been real busy, man. I was supposed to have you on the podcast. Did I even shoot a podcast that week? I don't even think I even shot a podcast. That's why you wasn't even on that. I didn't even shoot one on that, man. So, man. Don't feel bad like I ignored you and stuff, man. But I want you on that band, man. So, man, you coming. I thought you was coming on very well last year, and it's really like you seem like you really turning the corner. You grew more too, man. But just like you did too, just a taller version. Yeah. Let's talk about your progression, man. How you develop over these past years, man. You think you're gonna be a real big senior year, man.
Yeah, definitely. Been working out a lot, mostly focusing on like ball handling, because I also play that guard position, so I've just been focusing on playing with the ball in my hands a lot more and creating shots out the dribble, because like my freshman year I was mostly catch and shoot or like off the pass type of guy, so I really just been focusing on making shots with the ball in my hand and creating my own shots.
Yeah, I know this is summer team camp, but I smell an upset right now. Because this is different. This is the highest classification in this private school.
Yeah.
Even both of them made it like deep in state. Man. Mount Belfort said,
they're playing hard, sir.
Mount Belfort said they ain't playing around. I said, they don't care they're a private school. You gonna respect us.
Yeah.
We come out here to play. You gonna bang it for me? Oh man, he can get his feet up on them. Thought he was gonna bang it. Man, how I feel to be on this podcast, man? I know you're looking forward to it, and we got you on now, man.
It feel good. Just another way to get my name out there. Let people know who I am. So it's always good to be on one of these.
Yeah, let everybody know who you are, man. Going.
Jan Samuel, class of 2026, combo guard, 6'5", 170.
How's your recruitment going?
It's going good. I've been talking to a couple of new schools since the last live period. I know some of them going to come check me out at the live periods in June, later in June.
What's some of the schools?
I know
secret.
SIU, Liberty, Rice.
You got grades?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we said Rice. I knew you got grades then.
Yeah, and other Ivy League schools coming like Yale, Brown.
Brown and Yale trying to steal them one.
Yeah.
They're trying to steal them one.
Yeah. But that's a couple of them so far. I can't really think of the other ones.
I got you. Yeah. So you said Southern Illinois?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that coach. I like that coach over there. Young black brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. On that. He keep it tight to the vest. He was trying to keep it tight to the vest. You gotta keep it tight to the vest. Mick, just tell me how you feel about it, but he keep it tight to the vest. I like him though. I like him. That's what's up, man. You talking about some? After you finish playing, 6-figure upper jobs. I hope so, man. Hope so. Hopefully you make 6 or 7 figures playing, then gonna make 6 upper figures doing that, man. Man, you got a 4.0. I ain't know that, man. That's fine. Y'all holding secrets out of me. They didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that. Man, y'all holding secrets out there, man. The dude said here, got a 4.0. That's what's up. Yeah, appreciate it. But as a coach, used to coach your rights. It's kind of funny you said. That's why I know how good their grades are. Yeah. I try and get a player in for that. And that's when I learned how good their grades is. He's not over there no more. He at another school now. Okay. I'm not going to say his name, but he said, hey, Hip, when they tell you what their grade point average is, he said, they lie. He said, take 2. No, I'm not lying. No, I'm not saying you. He said, take 2 to 3 off. Whatever it is, what they say, that's what it really probably is. I feel like, yeah, man, because the dude told me what his grade point average was. So Coach pulled it, because Coach was going to offer it. Yeah. He was going to have him transfer in and play over there with him. And he looked at man, his grades tore. He said, this dude's grades tore up, man. He ain't got the grade. He said, he was already in college, so the requirements were lower. Yeah. He said, man, he can't get in with already been in school. He said, man, he ain't been doing no work. Dang. He said, he said, I think he told me his grade, it was 3.5. I think he said a 3.5 or 3.4. Mm-hmm. Gotta get him in over the rights. That's a transfer, I think. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember the numbers. He looked it up, it was like a 2.9. Wow. And you gotta take a lot off for that one. Yeah. Like, how can I help you get in school when you're not telling me your numbers? Yeah. Then I go talk to a coach. They looking at me crazy because you telling me all incorrect stuff. I had to talk to his mom. I said, no, they're gonna rip this stuff up, right? Yeah. They're gonna verify this stuff. Mm-hmm. They're gonna be looking it up. And I say, so you gotta be honest right there. So like, people don't understand. Yeah, I got another story I'm doing because I'm known for mixtapes. Mm-hmm. You probably didn't know that because you ain't seen a mixtape of mine really, but I'm known for mixtapes. If you've been around the game, I'm known for mixtapes, but I'm branching out and spreading my wings, doing other things. But you seen it when I did on your boy who he bodied that dude. I don't know if you knew that was me, where he was at Sean's event and he dunked on 2 people. Jalen? Yeah. Point guard. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was me. So I'm known for that, but I want to branch on to this kind of stuff right here doing this, and I lost my train of thought now, man. Cause I was trying to think about his name so hard, I lost my train of thought. But branching out doing this, and I love it. That's another thing too, man. You come on, this your podcast. Mm-hmm. So you're welcome on anytime. Appreciate it. You just DM, say, I want to come on my podcast. And you being disrespectful, because I created this for y'all. Yeah. So you're like, hey, Hip, I want to come on, man. I'm about to commit. Got you. I'm commit on Thursday. I need you to come up here, or we're going to need to set up a Zoom, and I'm going to make it live and let everybody know where I'm going. That's how we do it. Got you. So, like, you know what Kenny Gaines is? Kenny Gaines, yeah, I think so. Yeah, he went to University of Georgia. Yeah, I heard of that name before. Yeah, so he was like a top 100 recruit at the time. They were like top 100, top 125 or whatever. Yeah. So my phone was blowing up, and it was so organic. We wasn't even trying to set it up like to do like overblow it. Yeah. We were just doing it. So he's on the phone. And I was like, this is before a lot of all this technology, and I was audio recording it. Mm-hmm. And I ain't doing like we doing now. I was audio recording it to put it up in a couple of minutes. So everybody blow my phone up. Hey man, Kenny Gaines about to make his commitment. And I kept trying to ignore the text, and I found like, yeah, I know. He's like, how you know? I said, I'm on the phone with him. He's telling us, I already know where he's going, but wait to see. We about to put it out. We put it out like 30 minutes. And then we did the guy who going to Kennesaw State here, Amir Taylor. Yeah. We did his commitment live on air on the podcast. And if you want to cut down to, you just want to cut down to your list. There's Coach right there. I gotta find out what Coach's diet is. Coach Featherweight diet, cause I've been knowing him for almost 10 years, and he ain't 1 pound, man. And he ain't aged either. Yeah. So I don't think he don't look. You look young. Yeah, very young. Yeah. He actually a little bit younger than me. Just a little bit younger than me. Like, we around the same age though.
Okay.
But no gray hairs.
Yeah.
He ain't gained 1 pound since I seen him. He looked the same way I seen him since the first time I met him. I don't know what his diet is. I don't think he eating on meat. I think he's
Probably.
I think I do it a vegan.
Probably.
He be eating coconut sandwiches.
See, I can't do that.
Nah, don't say you can't do that now. Just say you don't want to do that.
I don't.
Because you got your mind powerful enough to do that. You know that,
I mean,
right?
yeah, I probably could, but yeah, I don't know about that.
Let me explain something to you. When you get deeper in basketball, you get around these trainers and that, you're going to be more like him than you realize it.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not saying you won't eat exactly like him.
Yeah.
We'll eat the bean sandwich.
Probably going to be more vegetables, though.
And then one thing you need to eat. We need to eat is fruit.
Yeah.
Fruit need to be at least like 30 to 40% of your diet or more. You'll feel better and you'll get stronger. And so then don't let these people trick you who don't know any better. They'll tell you that if you don't eat these things, where you gonna get your protein from, right?
Yeah.
Where you gonna get your iron from, right? What animal is the closest to us? What animal is the closest to us? Trivia.
A monkey, right? A gorilla or something like that?
Silverback. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
They're the closest to us.
Yeah.
They're not like us, but they're closest to us. What does silverback eat?
Fruit.
Isn't it the strongest?
Bananas, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the strongest mammal?
Strongest
mammal out there.
Yeah.
And you know me.
It's crazy.
It bends a tree. Out in the wild, it'll bend a tree over or shake the tree and knock all the fruit onto the ground. I mean, a big tree with me and you lean on and the tree don't know you're there.
Yeah.
He literally bends that, he or she bend that tree over or shake that tree and knock all the fruit out of the tree and then eat it. Where do you get their protein from?
I guess the bananas, man. I guess just strictly bananas.
They get their protein from right here. See the trick that the meat companies do to us, they don't want us to know, if you eat the proper foods, your body makes its own protein. And like that kind of protein better anyway. And a gorilla is not deficient at anything. It'd be healthy.
Yeah.
They don't eat no meat.
That's crazy.
They're full of iron and meat.
It's crazy.
And not eat no meat.
Yeah.
I love my lamb here and there sometimes, you know, I love my lamb. I don't eat meat really either. If I do eat meat, it'd be lamb.
Lamb?
Yep, lamb or turkey.
I like it all. Chicken, steak, all types of stuff. Fish.
When you get hard in this basketball game, you get around more competitive players who making money off this game, and they training and it depends on their contract. And you're gonna be sitting down working with them. You're gonna have that burger right here.
Yeah.
And you be looking when he's gonna have a smoothie. and then you gonna look to your right and he gonna have a smoothie.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man, you know what? I might think I'm gonna add a smoothie. I'm not saying I'm gonna eat a burger today, but I think I'm gonna add a smoothie and then eat the burger after the workout. But you think I'm playing? Jalen Brown started that in his senior year.
Wow. In high school?
He was frustrated because they wanted to go to McDonald's. Remember one day he wanted to go to McDonald's and he needed to eat. He said, I don't eat none of that. They're like, just go on and get a couple of smoothies. We're gonna get you a couple of smoothies. He said, you don't eat one thing out of that.
It's crazy.
He adopted more of my diet and more hardcore than me. He put me to shame. I was trying to get him on there a little bit here and there.
It's working though.
When the difference is, Father Time will hit you. He's gonna be able to play longer, but the difference is when you finish playing, he's gonna be able to walk around.
Yeah.
His body ain't gonna be all decrepit.
Yeah.
His joints ain't gonna be all jacked up and all that. He's gonna be able to do it.
Because as you get older, you can't eat McDonald's every day. You have to start eating the right stuff.
I know that's right. We got excuse. We getting locked in on this conversation, and Newton County has took the lead, y'all. While we talking. And yeah, Newton County said they irritated and they mad that this team jumped on top of them at the beginning of the game. They don't appreciate it. Yeah, there's something lights been going in and out. I think they practicing for like the halftime show for next year or something because they keep playing with the lights around here, man. How much more time you got with me?
I think my team about to go stretch right now.
Okay, man. So tell everybody how they can find you online.
Okay. Instagram, Jaren, just my name with a 1 for the I. And my Twitter is Jaren_Samuel.
I got you, man. Thanks. Stay in touch, man. Let me know what's going on, man.
Appreciate it. Got you.
All right, man. All right. Man, that's a good dude right there. His game is coming along. Coming along good, man. This game is coming along real good. Game coming along real good. We got Newton County has took the lead now by 6, 41-35. Yeah, I've been slacking on my job. Somebody walked right by me, don't even know me. Act like don't even know me just now. Just walked by me. My niece just walked by me, act like she didn't even see me. She's zoned in to go find her seat. Can you make that one? Yes, he can. Yes, sir. They said they ain't playing with her. They're tired of playing with her right now. They're putting women and children to bed and going to work. Constantly try to keep bringing you people, players. Peter, you got to hold on the ball better than that. They got it back though. Hey, you got to play within yourself, Peter. Can you make it? Yeah. Oh, it looked good though. He just shot it too strong. Yeah. There's another thing I forgot too, man. I got to thank Coach for letting us come in here and setting up and going live doing this thing, man. Giving y'all to y'all. Y'all keep up and watch this stuff, man. Yeah, I think this game gonna go down to the wire. Oh, he forgot his phone. He forgot his phone. He'll be back. But he got the lids on the basket right now. Nobody seemed to be able to score right now in the past couple of minutes. He getting to the basket too easy. Oh, he almost got the and one too. I don't know. Man, he get to that basket easy. Effortlessly. It don't look like he's playing that hard. That's a sign of a great player, a good player. Should I say at least a good player where getting to the hole or doing something that look effortlessly. No matter how hard they're playing, he get there. You know, look at how hard he's not going. He gets there. Oh, no cigar though. No cigar. Coach asked me what I wanted. I should have asked for a schedule. That's what I need. I need a schedule. So I don't have to be squinting my eyes and seeing who's up next. That's what I need, a schedule. He gonna go, oh, nice one, nice and one. I didn't need the dreads cushion the head from getting banged up. They about to put back up that 10-point lead they lost. Oh, he led them too much. Led them too much. Come on, man. Can we get it? Yes. Give me one, Peter. Give me one. Now Belford just won't go away. All right, we strong this year. I like it. I like what I see. Somebody down there filming the game got 2 cameras going, man. That made me look bad. And Mount Belfort gonna be strong this year. I gotta look and see who they got in their classification this time. I'm not sure if they had Holy Andersons down there with them. But man, Holy Anderson and what's that, North Cobb Christian? They all might be in the same, I can't remember so many conferences. That's why I gotta get the expert on, Joel Hillsman or Sandy. Because I guess doing all this other stuff and keeping up all that is hard to keep up all that, and then to keep up with all this production on that. Man, they're gonna be a Final 14 this year, man. Like, they're gonna be a Final 14. I don't see why not. We got 47-41, about 10 minutes to go. Dude, it actually was not a bad play. Number 3 cut too hard and too quick and too fast. Hitting time. You could actually be late on the cut on that better, because then right when you get the ball, you be laying it up. He was already there when he was there. You got to come late on that. There's a little bit of a delay. Look how easy he gets to the goal. You got to finish though. That's the weight room though. You got to get in the weight room and you'll finish better on that. Look at him. That's that game of league action right there going on. That's going to be a nice acquisition right there for Newton County right there, man. Nice one. I'm trying to get Green on here. One of these guys on here or something. Oh, nice block. Just hang around the basket. You never know what you're going to get when you hang around the basket. They ain't going nowhere. No, Belfort ain't going nowhere. This team played and won. It's Final 14 right here. They're playing against the highest classification, and they're not backing down. Not backing down. I can't wait to get something to drink. I've been setting up the whole time. I ain't getting nothing to drink. Melbourne ain't gonna lose to me. They're not gonna lose too many games in the regular season at all. I hope they get invited to some showcases this year so we see more of them. Coming off the double screen, stagger screen. He missed it though, but that's a good play. That's a good play call. Take him. You got to jab step into the left and go and split that dude for a dunk. Oh, nice one, Peter. Nice block. Yeah, Mount Belfort gonna be a problem. I like you gotta drive that. Coach gonna work on more film on that. He gotta drive and bang that. You gotta open shot to go. What's wrong with the dunk? Everybody loves dunks. At least I do. Can you make it? Oh man, hit the side of the barn. He getting to the hole too. He's looking at it. I like it. This dude right here. That's their Hannibal right there, number 2. That's their Hannibal. I like him. I have to come. I see right now. I'll be checking out a Mount Balfour game or 2 this year. I will be going to see Mount Balfour. I will be coming check and see out Mount Balfour. He went up like he's trying to dunk or something. He went up hard. I like that dunk. I got him went up hard. to thank Kennesaw State, Coach Petaway, allowing us to come in and do our thing, do the Licensed Ball podcast, broadcast this for everybody to see and check out. We're getting better at this streaming. It's a work in progress. You gave it to him too early. But he still got to the goal. Still got to the goal. Nice finish. That's a real nice finish right there. I think Peter need to work on micro drill a little bit. And then micro drill help him out a whole lot. Micro drill will help him out a whole lot. I knew you coming back. Jaden realized he forgot his phone. I knew he's coming back for it. Oh, he got him a dunk right there. I'm gonna keep it alive. Definitely, Peter got to give it up. Don't let that ball stick. Oh, nice. It's too easy getting to the hole right there. That's too easy, man. That's unacceptable. That's too easy. Too easy. Peter looking to take the 5 off the dribble. He comfortable doing it too. That's something you want to see the guard doing though. You want to see it pick and roll with him. They got all day though, and they're trying to win this game. You gotta still can't even. There you go. Then that might be the nail in the coffin right there. Might be the nail in the coffin. Got him another dunk, man. It is blowing the hinges out the door now. Yeah, this game pretty much over with. Now I got 61-48 with less than 2 minutes to go. Newton County just had the supposed they will. We got Winterboro up next again. Samuel's going to be playing. You're going to see what I'm talking about. We got him coming up next, and you're going to see how well he's playing, man. He's really playing good. He got some very impressive schools after him. He said Rice, the Ivy School starting to kick in now, Yale and Brown. Yale, they try to have a real good basketball team. I know they one of the better basketball teams. So up there, he got some good schools. Looking at him. Oh yeah, man, they're just playing with him now. They just playing with him right now. Playing with him. I ain't get to see that because I ain't switched the view back, but they just playing with him right now. Can't get there. They're playing Gainesville. This is gonna be a good one. Gainesville versus Winterboro. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a real good one. So Gainesville gonna be gold, and Winterboro's gonna be the black team. They got it nice and cool in here. They had a schedule too. They're running real good. They're running this real good. I like to see more people here. Especially on the side, I should see more parents here. You should get the ball up, man. You forcing it. You should get the ball up. Yeah, she gave it up. This is Samuels. He's over there ready, rock and roll, ready loaded. Recording this game. He recorded all his son's games. I wonder why his son plays so well, because you go back and watch his footage and see how he plays. Big difference. And the scorekeepers over here, they for real. Before the ball can go in the goal, they change the score. They be good over here. They ain't playing. They put in some subs in now. Mount Balfour put in some subs. And when the subs got him one, he in the books for the day. So how they gonna play this? They gonna try to score or just run out the clock? Yeah, they gonna try to score. Oh, you wanna work him? Oh, step back on him. Can he make it? Nope. 19 seconds left. Can you blow by this guy? He's gonna pull. He fading. Ooh! I like him. He's probably ninth grade. I like them. I like that right there. We will be back with somebody. told you I'd be back with somebody from Jordan Green. Join this set. This is the first time making his debut, man. You gonna stand on that green right there. Can you hear me loud and clear on that? I got you. I hear you. Yeah, everybody can hear you too, man. So we're gonna go on. Man, who the tallest one we had on here today? Yeah, because you barely in the screen. Everybody that's been fitting into the screen now. You good? You good? You still there? We can see you. We can see you, man. Y'all, it seems like you have a veteran team, even you got some acquisitions. Yeah. Because when y'all lost that lead, I didn't panic. I ain't hear coach yelling and screaming over there acting a fool. Nobody acted a fool. Everybody was just cool and calm. Came back and then just built upon and beat them. What y'all beat them by? Beat them by 10.
Yeah, 10 to 15, something like that.
They wouldn't go away though. No, you gotta take credit. That's a private school, a lower A school, but they wouldn't go away. Yeah. They made a deep run in state too, man. So let's talk about this, man.
I mean, we knew they had a big man. We had to stop him, try to keep him off the boards, but we knew if we play fast and play our brand of basketball, then we get the win.
That's what's up, man. Yeah. And it seemed like your game is taking it a turn for better, man. Yeah. You doing some stuff out here that you've always been doing, but it's looked consistent and it looked more confident. Yeah. Man, explain that.
Yeah, people always knew I was a shooter. I can knock down 3-ball, mid-range. I'm starting to drive more and, just really put my foot on the game and, get on the boards and stuff like that.
That's what's up, man.
Show that motor.
What you think about the Licensed Ball podcast, man? Because we've been talking about you, but we haven't had you on before. We talked about you in the Elite 8. You didn't see? I sent it to you. You did a couple of years ago.
Oh, you did? You tagged me.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So, man, and I know you've been checking from afar, man. But what you think about all this, man?
I mean, it's great. Not a lot of people, not a lot of media here. So, really cool to see you here. Sure.
Man, we cover basketball, man. We don't cover the top 10 player in the country.
Right.
Some of the dudes you talking about,
they
don't show up if they ain't the top 25 player.
Right.
They there for promoting their page. Right. It's not even a media page. Not all of them, because they could be somewhere else. But I'm talking about the majority of them. They there to promote their page and hit you up in DM, man. How much can you afford on this highlight I made of you, man? I'm gonna let you see 10 seconds of it, man. How much can you give me for this?
Right.
You know I ain't lying.
Yeah, you're not.
That's what they be here for. Hey man, I ain't trying to knock your hustle, man, but that's what they do. I'm media.
Right.
We here to cover this thing, man. Talk about this stuff, man. So how your recruitment going along, man?
It's good. Eastern Carolina offered me yesterday. I was Kennesaw State showing a lot of interest. I got offers from Georgia State, Troy, Louisiana, Cal State Bakersfield, and I'm hearing from all levels, low major, high major, mid major, so I say it's going good so far.
He ain't tell me not to say. He ain't tell me not to say. So I'm pretty sure I can say this.
Right.
When I was walking back through to come get you, he asked me how things was going and everything.
Right.
And I'm going to get Jordan Green.
Right.
And the head coach for Kennesaw State eyes lit up.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing. That's a good sign right there, man.
I mean,
that's a good sign right there.
I mean, he
bombing his interview right now, y'all. They bombing his interview right here.
My teammates right here.
They bombed. Look at this. They bombing his interview. We live on air. They came to bomb the interview, man. On that, man.
Can't do it without him.
Say hi to all the people who watching this, man. We on Twitter X right now. We on YouTube live right now. So on here, man, y'all go back and watch all that. On that. So they had to come say hello. They had to bomb. They had to come bomb my boy interview real quick. Come in and step in and say what's up, man.
Coach Pelway, he a stand-up guy. He been recruiting for a while now. Cool campus, sure.
Oh, I think it's the best campus, and I think it's probably the best campus in Georgia. Really, classic.
Okay.
You like the women? I can't say that no more, but I know when I was young, I liked the women.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you'll like it. You like this place. This place is nice. You're just walking around and looking around, man. It's nice around here, man. It's really nice around here.
I was here when they beat Rutgers. Like, it get loud.
I didn't know the game was here, too. I thought after the fact, I would have came to the game. Right. I knew they playing Rutgers, but I just knew the game wasn't here.
Right.
I like the game was in New Jersey. And it was here. I'm like, damn, I could have went. But that's magical, man. That's real magical on that, man. But this is your podcast, and you're ready to cut down your list or make your commitment. we come live on your podcast and do this, man.
I'm gonna hit you up for sure.
Yeah, we can put the hats out.
I guess.
Go down and you go to the lids, put all the hats out in front.
Right.
You sit at the table, sit there and do your thing. Then you pick what hat you gonna put on, and you take the shirt off. And you got you do however you want to do it, man. Like Burger Kings, you can have it your way, man.
I guess.
On that, man. But I think they look like your team is leaving.
Yeah.
So, man, we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. Tell everybody, it's great talking to you, man. Jordan Green. Tell everybody how they can find you on your way up out of here, man.
My ex is Twitter, Jordan Green 2026, and y'all can follow me on Instagram __ Jordan Green.
All right, man. Till next time, man. Peace.
All right, sure.
All right, man. That's Jordan Green right there coming on. Game coming on real strong, man. Very happy what he's doing with his game. Coming along very well, man. Why not? We're going to try to keep coming in and not trying. We're going to keep getting these players on. Talk to Coach Pettaway. He wants to come on the podcast. That's what I love about that. He is so down to earth. I didn't even ask him to come on the podcast. He wanted to make sure I was good. And he a head coach. He got a family. He got a basketball family. He got to come up with a practice schedule. He got to recruit. He got to plan for this. He got he got an individual camp coming in here. And he got a little kids camp in here. He got to coordinate for July. He got to get ready for fall. He got to practice. And he still make time for me, for Gymratinsider and his podcast. And he's going to get with the compliance department and make sure he could come on. I don't know why he can't. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to do that. He's going to get on with the compliance department and make sure it's good. And he's going to come on. I said, man, you can bring, I know he's busy. I said, man, you can bring anybody. You could bring anybody you want from your staff to represent your staff. He's like, nah, I'll come up there as long as we're allowed to. I'll come. That's what's up right there. Next year, we want to do a little bit bigger than this. Next year, we want to do a little bit bigger than this. I got some ideas I want to do next year to make this thing even better. I want to have about a 5 to 6 camera working in this event. I want to have about 5 to 6 cameras working. No, for real. Had 2 basket cams or wing cams. Had a camera, and I'm gonna have that would be 3 right there. Then can you make that? Nope. Went over the basket, man. And I want to have that make 3 right there. And I want to have cameras on the coaches. Probably mic up the coaches too. I want to mic these coaches up. Do something like that. But I didn't get a chance to get my water. I don't know if I got the meat. I gotta better do something where I can check this sound out in real time. Sound quality. Yeah, I just checked out the sound a little bit. It sound better than the last time we had that little and I didn't know it. I couldn't fix it, and nobody put it in the chat where I could see it eventually at all. Uh-oh, you gotta dunk that, man. You're too big for that. You gotta dunk it, Charlie. I'm pretty sure that man, his name's Charlie. I'm bad with names, y'all. I gotta stop saying I'm bad with names. I just gotta get better at names. Let me reset this score. The goal is up by 7 to 3. Been doing that. But I'm gonna step away. I gotta get me something to drink. We don't have maid service, so I gotta go get me something to drink. I ain't big time like Dan Patrick's on they break me stuff. There's KJ. Yeah, I'll be right back. one-man band, man. It's a one-man band over here, so. We are live on Instagram as well now, too. Instagram going to be delayed by 3 hours. So, the reason why I'm going to be delayed by 3 hours at Instagram, people, if you're catching up about this time at 3 hours in, because we started you from the beginning so you didn't miss anything. He's streaming on a serious delay on Instagram. Appreciate everybody who keep joining in and piling into this live. Checking it out. You know, we got Gainesville going against Winterboro right now. Oh, nice block. Man, nice block right there. Man. Nice block. Right now they just trading baskets right now. Trading baskets. Winterborough's down right now. They are down by 5. So we get somebody else to come up and join me, man. Give me a second. Yeah, Mike Allen joining the podcast, man. He a regular on here, man. I think he got a future in this stuff, man. He vibe well in this, man. On there. I'm here. Yeah. We at halftime right now. Yes, sir. Go ahead and switch to camera A. Pop up, man. Everybody get to see us, man. We just got live on Instagram, so we live on Instagram now. So people checking on Instagram now. Yes, sir. Forgetting about the Instagram followers, too. I got to show them some love. Yeah. We've been live on Twitter X for the past 3 hours. Oh, wow. That's awesome. So people keep piling in. So good thing about this, it's going to be on demand, so we didn't know we was on. All right. You get to say what Matt got to say and what I got to say. Yes, sir. What's up, man? So talk to me, man. What's going on?
Man, I moved to Newton this year. It's been great. Great ever since I got on campus. Practice has been great, and we came out here and went 2-0 this weekend. That was our goal.
You hurt my feelings, y'all. He didn't tell me. I had to see him in the jersey. I'm like, that's right. I'm like, damn, where do I know where that guy from?
Yeah, that's right.
I recognize the movement, his swag, but
yeah, I'm at Newton now. That's awesome.
His dad helped me put it together, though.
Oh yeah, yes sir. It's been great.
On that, man. They could spot up shooting. They gotta get used to you. And I'm watching how y'all playing. They just gotta get used to you, how you play. Right. And I think you're gonna open up I don't think. You're gonna open up the floor.
Right, 100%.
With all that driving and slashing and kicking that guy going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna open up a lot, man.
I think our chemistry will build up better even like over time. It's already great in the 1 week we've been together. But I think it'll keep building as the summer goes on and we get into the fall and play. So
yeah. But I think y'all be a different team by the end of this month.
Oh, 100%. I think we go to the lake point at the end of the month. I think by then we'll be smooth sailing. So
yep, I agree, man. So like you've been blessed to play around some good players, man. What's the difference with playing on like this team that made the Final Four in state, and then as soon as you jump in this, you jump into another Ferrari. This is an orange Ferrari, right? And a blue Ferrari.
It's great. We just work well together, both teams. I have great teammates. I'll be honest, game elite. It's just great coaching, great organization. It's just all around greatness. But yeah, it's well to be a part of everything that's going on this year. So hopefully we make a run for Adidas. That's what we want to do, win Adidas. I think we can. So
I'm getting my lunch money together now to see that. It's in California, right?
Yeah,
I'm getting my lunch money ready for that now to talk to my.
Oh yeah, hey, be there, bro. It's gonna be a great show.
Be square. That's what they say.
That's right. We ready for sure.
Be ready.
Yeah.
I ain't no entertainer. Let me start. The views start going.
Yeah. They start leaving.
We leave that alone. They don't want to hit. They on this podcast and hear me sing.
That's right.
On that, man. So, man, how it is over here at Kennesaw State, man?
It's great. I like the facility. It's been good. I shot well the first game on here, so I mean, I like the floor. So, but yeah, it's been great.
It's a great campus, man. I'm telling you something like this, man. I don't play, and I look at me as really like a nobody in this. I just do this stuff and cover y'all.
Right.
I let y'all give me my props. But they treat me like I'm on the staff.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I can imagine they want to play. Treat the player.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's going to be interesting.
Man, I like it over here, man. I get this basically like, I think once they see what I'm doing over there, like, man, we should have asked some more questions.
You may be able to do the games here.
Oh, now like, man, they're like, so next year I want to have a camera on each basket.
Okay.
And maybe cameras on the coaches.
Oh yeah, that's pretty smart. Doing one like on a bench or whatever.
And you switch back and forth. And then mic the coaches up.
That's smart right there. Then you can switch the thing right here.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And all that, man. So I try to think big, man.
Right.
You think like your dream's the NBA?
Right.
My dream's maybe like NBA today.
Right, like the NBA on here.
Yeah. That's my goal. So y'all got a vision how y'all want y'all game to look. I got a vision how I'm gonna do podcast to look.
Yeah, that's right.
And both our visions are elite vision.
Right.
On that side.
100%.
What you think about these two teams right here, Wyandotte and Gainesville?
I think Gainesville they're very well, they're a great organization. I know Coach Gibbons when he coached at Newton before Coach Berry did. But I was around Coach Gibbons. I like him. I like these two teams right here. I like Wyandotte. They got a Jaron Samuel number 2. He's pretty tough. He'll play for 85. So.
Yes. So he's coming along strong, man.
Man, he's strong.
Turning the corner, man.
Right. Oh yeah.
How do y'all turning the corner right now? And I'm catching the moment.
Right. That's good.
Mordecai's, man.
Right. 100%.
So let me tell you an interesting fact. When you in the right places, doing the right things happen. And you know they messed up. You know the documentary on one of y'all coaches on Netflix, right?
Yeah. Coach G.
Javaris Creighton. Okay. Development coach. Played with Tech and played with the Wizards. You seen him right. You seen him around. I don't think he involved a lot in y'all 17, but he involved in the younger kids.
Is he involved?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah. Documentary out on Netflix.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen about it. I ain't watched it though. So.
Okay. I don't understand why these people didn't tell him. Guess what I have? His last basketball game he ever played.
Really?
I have it at the house. I have it on a hard drive somewhere. Yes.
Oh, wow.
They put that documentary together, and I have that stuff need to go in the documentary.
That's awesome.
So I don't know if they're gonna make a season 2, but I have it. I don't know because it's finished.
You should try to
finish.
Okay.
It's up now. It's on Netflix. You can watch it literally now, but I didn't know he was doing it, and nobody never said.
You could probably put it on YouTube and get a lot of hits off of it. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right. I just said on that because when I recorded it.
Yep.
I didn't know when I was gonna put it out, and then the next week I got that bad news about that situation.
Yeah.
And I was like, dang.
They could ask you for some footage.
I got footage almost everybody in Atlanta, man.
Oh yeah.
I have a dead spot. The dead spot is Anthony Edwards' class. Cause my son, I had him. I took some time out. I was burned out, and then I got a promotion at work, so it worked out. I stay away for a while.
Right.
So that era of basketball, when Anthony Edwards coming up from his sophomore year to his senior year, I wasn't around a whole lot, so I don't have a lot on that class.
Right.
Everywhere else you name, since I've been around, I got it.
Oh yeah.
Like what Rick Ross say, mess with me because I got it. All that stuff, man. I got Jaylen Brown, 90% of my footage. I got a lot of Jaylen Brown footage I put out.
Oh yeah.
I ain't put out only 10% of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. And the guy made a documentary on Jaylen Brown, and this is when I first came back.
I think that's what I'm thinking about, the Jaylen Brown documentary.
You know the funny thing about that? I didn't know he was doing the documentary on it, so when I started coming back around, they're like, hey man, how the documentary working out? So I don't know what you're talking about. I said, what you talking about? I said, Jay's documentary. That dude's the guy around the way doing a documentary on it. I said, I don't know nothing about that. He said, you ain't involved in that? And I said, I ain't trying to be cocky or arrogant or anything. I said, that documentary not official, but I don't have nothing to do with it.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
I've been around to see him. I want to say about 80-90% of what he has done in high school.
Awesome. That's great.
And I have footage of it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, you don't ask me for footage? Mm-hmm. So you don't got the footage then. The reason why I know you don't have the footage because when I was around doing this, I ain't seen nobody else around but me. When I was in this workout, because like you know how y'all go work out at Wheeler? Yeah. I used to be there when he was there. Every time y'all had a workout, I was there.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, I was there so much that I was hating on other parts of Georgia because they said I was showing favoritism. But if you do about to go to the league, he a lottery pick. I'm gonna catch him all this stuff.
Do all of it. Yeah.
I'd be a fool not to do all that.
Right.
And the kind of guy he is, I came to do a workout. Calipari came to his workout, right? Mm-hmm. I just came in to chill over and come there. But I keep my equipment in the car. He knows I do. So workout done, I'm about to leave. So, hey, Hip, where you going? Taking him to the house, because I used to live about 10 minutes from there too. So I'm taking it to the house. Said, you don't want to do an interview? I think that's the last interview I ever did on him too.
Oh wow.
And you can see it online.
Yeah, they used to say
sweaty. I ain't dressed correct.
They used to say all those college coaches used to be piled up at their workouts at Game of the Week. I wish they were like that right now, but they got rules and some regulations now about it. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna get back to the good old days a little bit more. They're getting y'all more freedom, man. They're getting more freedom, man.
Yep.
On that, man. I think you got a good career in broadcasting, man. You read things good. You read the room good. You pick up on things fast. I'm watching you pick up on things. You don't know I'm watching you pick up on things.
Right. Yes, sir.
On that, so you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
I've been doing this with about 18 years.
Wow.
So I can feel how. I don't got to coach you on anything.
Right.
You got a future in this, man. You can, if you want to.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Doing this, man. Me check and see if I got the score right. It's 29-19.
Yes, sir.
I fell asleep at the wheel. I lost it. Having this great conversation with you, I ain't been keeping up with the score.
Yes, sir.
But folks, we got it up to date now. We got 29-19 with 13 minutes left in the game. And Gainesville is up. And Coach Givens, man, he's a legend. We was walking up the stairs, coming up here, about to get back live on air with y'all.
Yeah.
And that's how the great ones are. Mm-hmm. Great ones talk themselves down. When you try to give them attaboys or give them props, the great ones seem to talk, except for Muhammad Ali.
Right.
He's a different animal, but other than that, a lot of the great ones talk it down. Nah, don't be shining no spotlight on me.
Right.
I ain't doing what to do. Don't want no boys on their back.
Yeah.
So playing this big A, 6A ball, right?
6A, biggest in Georgia.
Woo! I got to set up the instant replay for y'all, man, so we can instant replay that next time, man. My fault. I ain't set up the instant replay. I need to set it up right now while we sitting there talking. Going to set up the instant replay. Yeah. Oh, it said I gotta stop. I gotta stop the recording. We won't be doing that then. We have instant replay tomorrow. Won't be doing it today. We ain't gonna stop the stream just to do instant replay. We had that going for y'all tomorrow, man. But 6A basketball, man. Let's talk about, man. Are you excited, man? How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm ready for the atmosphere. I've been going to Newton County games since I can remember. Now I'm just ready to be a part of it and put on a good show every night.
That's what I like to hear, man. What you think about Stephon Castle?
Pro.
Oh, he a pro now. Yeah, most definitely.
He a pure pro. I remember Gibbons. He was Gibbons was Stephon's high school coach, and I used to be in all their practices at Newton. Stephon he always had a pro. He was always a pro in high school, so you can see it.
And I don't mind telling the truth and shame the devil. If I'm pissed somebody off in the process of telling the truth, hey, that's on them, they ain't on me.
Right.
When we had the #1 player in the country at Wheeler High School, was going around in the gym and people talking about him. And I was going in. Anybody wanted to hear what I said? I said he's not the #1 player in the country. I said he's the #1 Nike player in the country.
Right. Yeah.
Nike has them. I said the #1 player in the country is up there on 20 East. And then we were talking about Stephon Kelsey. He played the Under Armour League, so y'all want to give him the respect. I said, that's the number one player in the country. I said, the reason why I know he's the number one player in the country, because he's the number one player in Georgia.
Right.
So, if the number one player in there, you got to be.
Right.
And NBA agreed with me where he got drafted at.
Yeah, everything he does is just pro.
Because conversation, I was talking, I called Winfrey Jordan up. And I just got back in. I was like, man, Winfrey, I'm sorry, man. He said, what are you sorry about? I said, man, you got a dude on there as a lottery pick. I'm just slowly getting in the game, right? Back into the game. The first thing I should have did when I came back in the game is go see him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And promote him.
Oh, yeah, you should have.
He said, for real? You feel that way about him? He said, hold on for a second. We're going to call his dad real quick. And you're going to tell us, I want you to tell his dad what you just told me. And I told his dad, I said, your son's a lottery pick. This was...
You called Stacy? Was it Stacy?
Yeah. Talk to him. This going into his senior year. Before he even played a senior basketball game. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, man. And he was like, surprised, no, I'm dead ass. Your son is a lottery pick.
Oh, yeah.
Best player in the country. And Winfrey, amen, and like, yep. I said, man, I want to do some stuff, and we just couldn't lock up the schedule. I was going to do a documentary. I was going to do just knock out a whole bunch of stuff do on him, like make up for lost time.
Right.
But he come back to games. I like to see that he comes back to games. He supports the team.
He came back to one last year, I remember.
I saw that's the reason I know. I saw it on social media.
Right.
Saw it on social media. Oh, that's the illegal screen right there.
Hopefully he'll pull up the one this year.
Yep, man. Yeah, so man, you made your debut on him, man.
That's right. Go Rams.
At the Kennesaw State one.
Yep.
So we're gonna try to get you on again, man. We'll look for you special.
Yes, sir, for sure.
I don't know if we're gonna do all of them, but we will be at Lake Point.
Okay. Oh yeah.
We will be at Lake Point.
That'll be awesome.
Check them out. I know it's 3 of them over there. I got the last 3 weeks. They got them every week.
Right.
We'll try to be over there, man. Try to see what's going on, but man, I gotta regroup and figure out exactly what I'm gonna be doing in July.
Yep.
So this is a month where I regroup and then get to slow it down and peel it back and see what y'all doing and how y'all looking, man.
Right. Yes, sir.
Man, Matt, tell everybody how they can find you on social media and everything, man.
All right. So my Instagram is matt.allen.12. My Twitter is capital M Allen, not just capital M and then everything lowercase, M Allen 125. And Instagram and Twitter is what I go off of. So I'll definitely reshare and post our live for sure.
If you ain't got Twitter X, man, I think you lame.
Yeah, for real.
You can't find no links on Instagram. You can't find out what the coach is looking on you, and then you can't go to no website on Instagram. So I don't get it, man.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, now that's my 2 cents. I don't know if y'all want to take it from me. You can't buy too much with it.
Right. That's 100% right.
But man, I don't know how much longer we got you, man. But you're welcome to stay as long as you want, man.
I think I gotta go. So I'll talk to y'all next live for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna have him on again, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we definitely gonna have him on. We're gonna see about having him on during out the season sometime.
Oh yeah,
that man.
Oh yeah.
And then he already promised me, y'all. He gonna make his commitment live on the podcast.
Okay.
Podcast, make it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That.
Oh yeah, that'll be awesome.
All right, man. Till next time, man.
All right, see y'all.
Yeah, we got Matt coming on, man. That's a good kid right there. Got a good spirit about himself, man. Very mature for his age. Oh no, we're gonna keep trying to bring Mac. We will be bringing you more and more people to come up to the booth and holler at your boy. What is that looking like? Oh man, 99 minutes. That's not good. These games in the main gym been somewhat competitive. No blowouts. I mean, they've been competitive. No blowout. Warner Bell just run into a little bit of a buzzsaw. He got him one. I love Coach. He's still around. My son could play for him. I know they be hitting me, but then when they start seeing him good, that's when I know if my son ever get good. When they start talking to me about getting him in that direction, going in the direction, make sure I make that move, so he can be able to go to that school. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all see me and see how short I am around all these basketball players. Got a little secret to tell y'all. Height running in my family. I'm one of the shortest siblings. Second to shortest sibling. Everybody else taller than me and constantly going up in height. My youngest brother is 6'3". So we have height in my family. And one of his grandfathers is 6'6". A lot of people don't know what I'm talking about, but the people who watch his show and know who I am know my son running around the gym, and he's gonna be taller than people think. And that's a nice little basketball. If I don't know if he's gonna be 6'6" like his grandfather or 6'4" like his uncle. So we got height in our family. I'm just one of the shortest. I'm always been blessed with the height. Can we make that? In and out. In and out. Got KJ bringing the ball up the court. Got some things working better when it's more stabilized and working good. It's kind of working good. How I got it set up now, we don't have to depend on the internet for the game feed like that. It's just straight feed. Seem to be working out better that way. Georgia might not have too many superstars in high school basketball, but we're going to have some good basketball. As you can see right now, this is some of the teams out from day one. We're going to have some good basketball. We're going to have some good basketball. These coaches not overreacting. They're showing they experience. You understand? It's just summer league and seeing how better the kids got and see how much they gel. It'll be very interesting to see what KJ do this year as a senior. I'd like to see him. He's a good kid. Play hard, man. Play real hard. Starting to fill out now. You can look at his shoulders now and his body. You can tell he's filling out now, getting that man's body. Oh, that's a nice drive right there. South State runs a great operation right here. Real good operation. I'll be right back, fellas and ladies. Got another one on here. So we're going to keep bringing them back. Yeah, I know him as Kevin. We call him KJ. What's up with you, man?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Finally got you on here, man. You thought I was overlooking you, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, you knew it was going to be your turn eventually, huh?
Yes, sir.
Man, you getting that man's body, man. I was telling people on air, starting like a young man now.
Yeah,
you starting to look like your uncle now. On that, man. I see you going the way I'm doing. I getting bigger. How is the weight room helping you out, man?
It's getting me way stronger than I used to be. It's helping my body more, getting me ready for college.
I got you. How's it helping out your basketball game?
You know, it's making me more stronger, getting me better with my jump shot, ball handling, and my pace, and my body control.
I know that's right. I swear I heard your mom voice in this gym. She here?
Yeah.
I thought I heard her. Because I was doing the game, man. I heard checking one of the referees.
Always the loudest one.
I know, like, I couldn't find her, but I heard her. I'm like, where is she at? I said, I ain't got time to find her, but I know she's somewhere. I see her now. I found her. On that, man. So, man, how's it coming along with your injury right now, man? I know you healing coming off playing over there in Ohio and Under Armour, man. How's that coming along?
It's coming along very good. It's getting way better. I'm stretching more, getting more rehab on it.
You had a hip pointer? You have a hip pointer? That's what you have?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, those hip pointers are tough, man. They don't play. Those hip pointers do not play. Oh, now I gotta get the score ready, get it going, and everybody watch. Cause we got people online. We live on Twitter, X, YouTube, Instagram. I can't tell if Instagram they can see it because on my end the back is froze, but people still there, so I'm assuming they can see what's actually being played because they ain't left. So I don't know if they're being patient or not. But if you're watching it on Instagram, you got any issues, Instagram one of the worst places you can go to find media stuff. I know a lot of people on it, y'all ain't figured that out yet. It's one of the worst places you can go to find media stuff. I'm trying to broadcast and let everybody know, but we are on YouTube, so you can go on YouTube and find this. You can find us on Twitter X too as well. So Instagram not working for y'all here listening. You can find that too, man. So, man, what's your plans for this year, man? What you looking forward to this year, man?
Definitely helping my team to win a state championship.
I got you, man. What can you do? What can you do, and what are y'all working on? Because y'all got an early exit, man. We expecting y'all to go farther than that, man. My feelings were hurt, man. I want y'all to go farther than that. I'm looking forward. Y'all made me look back. I predicted y'all to go farther. I know y'all felt y'all should went farther, too. But some things y'all going to change to make a deeper run this year.
We're going to play more as a team, communicate more, get better on defense, talking, and make sure we run through our sets better, way better than we did last year. And we got just get more gritty. Hustle plays, rebounding, blocking shots, hitting free throws. We didn't shoot really well from the free throw line last year, so that was one of our problems.
So how many free throws you shoot a day now?
I want to say like 50, about 50 to 100.
I got you. So you're shooting about almost 1,000 a week?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You turn it up? About 100 a day?
Yeah.
Makes a difference. That's a sweet about 100 to 200 a day. You can get it in. That's a sweat. And what you need to do is go, your lunch, you need to be at the gym. If you ain't studying, you should be at the gym. I know coach can make that happen.
Yeah.
On that. That'd be big, man. So a lot of stuff revolve around the team revolve around you getting them ready. That's what I heard. What you just told me. There's gonna be a lot on your shoulders to get them ready. A lot of stuff you saying sound like what a point guard need to do for his team. So
yes, sir.
Sound like he's gonna be stepping up this year.
Yeah,
talk about that, man. How your leadership role?
I didn't really talk as much last year, but I'm getting better with that as the season goes by. So once I get the talking down, we'll be a way better team.
Mm-hmm. So it sounds like to me, you always knew you was a leader and know you're supposed to be a leader, but then when you got in that driver's seat, you really experienced and said, man, I got some stuff I need to work on as a leader. And you looked yourself in the mirror. That's what a leader do, man. So that's big ups, man, for you taking the ownership and responsibility and saying what can I do to cause us to win more and stepping up, man. And one of the things, biggest thing is communication. Because I was talking to, what was his name, Chase Lumpkin. They're going to be here this weekend. McKeetra, they'll be here tomorrow. And he went to trial for a USA team. And the first thing he came out of his mouth, he said, is he didn't talk enough. He said he didn't talk enough at all. And he learned one of the keys of winning is talking and communicating with his teammates. He said that's the biggest thing he took from that. They said, you don't talk enough. You're a guard, you don't talk, you quiet. He said guards, they told him at the trials, guards can't be quiet. And he said that's the biggest thing he took away from that, man. Well, I found that very interesting. I agree with it because I got some Coach K stuff, some seminar stuff, and that's one of the things he emphasized in that seminar video I was watching. I used to watch back in the day, memorizing all that stuff and keep watching over and over again. Having flashbacks right now. But that's what's up, man. So what else you expecting you going to accomplish and doing for the month of June?
Just having a great summer, having a great June. Hopefully I can get some texts for some coaches and getting healthier.
I got you, man. That's what's up. That is what's up. So you do realize this podcast, your podcast, right? I just host your podcast. It's y'all. It's a player's podcast.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's why I got to tell everybody. People who watch this, like, it sounds like a broken record in them, or scratch CD or whatever, or jam digital. But yeah, if you don't make your commitment on this podcast, that's on you. You got a platform to make your live commitment where you going. This is all on you. Family sitting around, go on at 7 o'clock on a Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Have your hat sitting out with your shirt up on there, however you want to do it. Pull the shirt from here or pull the hat from up under the table, however you want to do it. Live on air. That's how we do it. I created this podcast for y'all, a player's podcast, to give y'all recognition and exposure. There's all this equipment you're seeing sitting around right here and ordering all this stuff to try to make the perfect podcast is all for y'all, man. It ain't for me, really at all, man. It's a Gymratinsider is now, it's a non-profit. We don't do really nothing for profit. Yeah, so when you see me in the gym, I'll be with you. We're here. My gas, my check, money, all my time, all that. Just to promote y'all, give y'all a podcast vehicle, man. So anytime you ain't on this podcast, you want to be on this because you don't want to be on. All you do is hit me up. You got my number.
I got you.
Hey, man. I got something to say this week, man. I got to talk about my team this week, man. I got to talk about how Charlie did this week, man. He played big, man. We got to come on and talk about this game. We won these big games. If you play a step of it, anything, man. Your top 5 list. You score 40 points. Hey, man, you come on, man. Drop 40, man. And let's do this thing. And we'll schedule something out, man. Yeah, y'all got to utilize this podcast more as y'all podcast. That's why I got to try to make it. I'm going to actually get some, not flyers, but I forgot what they call those things. But they're not flyers. I guess you could call them flyers. So all y'all QR code, man. Everything that y'all podcast do, y'all come on and do it, man.
Yes, sir.
I was going to try to do them this week, but I got just too much going on, man. So how's your recruitment going?
As of right now, I haven't really talked into any schools, but I know some schools are interested in me.
Yeah, with the transfer portal now.
Yeah,
they have you. So say you was good enough to go to Georgia Tech before the transfer portal. Now you probably have to go to like Georgia State because Georgia Tech is taking people out of transfer portal already got 1 or 2 years of experience in college basketball where ain't no lag. Okay, I don't get this point guard. He coming in as a junior. He already got college ball. Then they allow the mid majors and the low majors develop the players and they poach them. All right, thank you for getting Kevin Wright for me. Now he coming to Tech now. I appreciate y'all for those 2 years getting him right. Now he gonna come play with us now. We're gonna get him a good NIL deal. We appreciate y'all developing him. Even the mid majors and the low majors actually recruiting that way now. They know they're gonna lose you, so they know they develop players good. They pitch you, hey man, come here for a year or 2. Let us get you right. You're gonna get NIL, and then we're going to figure out some way for you to play at a higher level. They understand that, and then if you're successful doing that, players gonna start coming to your program. A lot of them getting the board there. Some of them still haven't figured it out and read the tea leaves, but a lot of mid-majors doing it. Actually understand we're gonna lose you after 2 years. We accept that. We know we'll reload. We'll reload with a player we normally wouldn't get, and bring them in here. So like that, I won't say a lot of y'all. It's not even knocking because y'all can play 5 years of basketball now. It was 6, but they revoked that the last time I checked. It was 6. They should have kept it at 6 because you could do 2 years of JUCO and 4 years of regular. Now you could do 1 year of JUCO and 4 years of regular. So a lot of players who play now don't even know they going to JUCO. They gonna be mad. I don't know why they gonna be mad. They gonna get developed that 1 year, then go to a school they want to go to, and then you get credits. Yeah. You walk out of there with 2 degrees, school paid for, you ain't got no debt. You walk into a job paying $100,000 a year, because everybody don't go to the NBA. I don't understand why people be looking crazy, man. You walk out of school, you get that car you always want, and it won't cost you nothing because you ain't got no debt. Get you a house. If you got good NIL, you might already have a house. Yeah. You already might have your car you want. So you already starting off ahead. Then buy your mom a house. Definitely. You can buy a house for $200,000. Yeah. You got a good NIL in 4 years. That's a house right there. That's what people understand. Like, man, they be thinking they be trying to look at like a Jalen Brown. I'm gonna do that. No, everybody gonna get to do that. Everybody don't get to do that. The average player don't get to do that. So I don't know why a lot of players try to compare themselves to or like a Lincoln Crosby or somebody like that is in the top 10 or something like that. Yeah, get in where you fit in, but I was told, man. So I'm not talking at you. I'm just talking to people who are watching this and players watching this, and the parents who are watching this. Man, I can't wait till my son start playing. They paying y'all in high school now. And you're gonna come back, gonna be doing this, you're gonna come back like, man, the whole starting lineup getting paid. I wish I was like this when I played. NIL just started getting started. So like, one of the reasons why more players, they gotta revamp this stuff, man. How they make it. I gotta read the language, but if a player getting paid, they gotta report. Nothing wrong with reporting. They gotta report it to the state, the state of Georgia, and then it messes with don't come in like on their classification. If you got too many other players, you gotta go. Say you're 3A, you got 3 players getting NIL, you gotta go up to 5A or something. Some crazy stuff like that, which makes like no sense to me at all why they would do something like that. We got Carroll County coming here, Carrollton coming in here. They about to start warming up and playing. But yeah, it's crazy, man. So, but like, man, it's a beautiful thing. Y'all gonna get to eat off with your hard working labor. You gotta wait till later. You gonna start getting it now. On that, man. You got anything else you want to share with us, man? I know your mom patient waiting. She keep looking every once in a while, see if you're done. I see her over there looking.
All I got to say is be ready for us to win a state championship.
That's what's up, man. And they ain't bulletin board material, y'all. That's why he get up every morning to win that state championship. I hope that's why you get up and we see who right. Man, you want to tell everybody how they can find you on here, man, on social media, man?
My Instagram is DKevinWhite_. My Twitter is the same thing.
That's what's up, man. Man, hard, man. College culture, when you getting out of this guy right here, hard work, run through a brick wall. He kind of remind me of a younger version of how your heart and your grit, how you play as a Chester Frazier. You probably don't know who that is.
Nah.
He played at the University of Illinois, assistant head coach in West Virginia right now. Will be a head coach very soon. He knows who you are. That's how much of the homework you do. I'm not trying to tell him about a player. 9 times out of 10, he already know about it. I appreciate you telling me, but I already know about it. You should look up Chester Frazier. He had long hair like you one time, but he bald-headed now. On that, man. So we're going to have more on, man. We got KJ on, man. I bet more than more when I was watching my class. Man, we're going to bring KJ up here, man. We're going to have him come up here, man. But thank you, man, for joining the show, man. You're welcome. All right, man. I look forward to you coming back on again, man, now. I ain't got to beg you and crawl and hey, man. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Kevin White right there. Checking out, man. You good. Stopping in and checking out, man. And then you got Mount Belfort with their second game. Their second game going on right now. Mount Belfort gave us, try to give Newton County a scare. The underdog fight in this one right here. Update this score for you. Yeah, we got about 5 minutes left in this first half. I hope that's not the case, but it's starting to look like Mount Belfort played to the level they competition, because Newton County, I mean, I'm not saying no news flash. Newton County is typically a better squad than who they playing facing now, and they look like they just playing with them just enough to hang with them. I know I'm hungry, y'all. Oh man, I gotta give me some meat. They do good with the snack meat. Oh, they selling pizzas out there. I saw they are selling pizzas. We back on. Apologize. I didn't see what's going. Battery is going down. I didn't realize it. We back on, ready to rock. Yeah, y'all lost us for a second. Now I gotta set everything back up again. This ain't going by fast though, cause we going. Oh, nice dunk. We're gonna be here for about 3 more hours tops. We're gonna be up out of here. Yeah, right now we got on playing right now. We watching Brian and Mount Belfort go at it. Score is tied. You gotta remember everything I had up on here. Oh, I know why. Yeah, we're using more power from the thing. This thing is using more power. So it's gonna be draining more. This game gonna go down the wire in like 30 seconds and a half. Oh, we gotta be a little bit more under control. A little bit more under control. Halftime. I don't know what I was thinking just then. We got all tied at the half, 29-29. Yeah, I like this. You actually could redo some stuff with this. I gotta redo everything I did. Yeah, that's back and set. Yeah, we got 29-29 at the half. Well, it takes Mount Belfort, man, really. Mount Belfort, I'm really expecting big things out of them. They got a real serious chance of winning state this year. Made it far down there. Got Keith right there, my main man. Yeah, I think I want to say he the girls coach over there, varsity coach. Man, they with this Mount Belfort team. I gotta put them on the schedule. Come check them out. I gotta put them on the schedule. Come check them out. We'll be starting the second half shortly. I feel like the NFL draft when I do this because they be there like all day long broadcasting and talking. So I feel like this NFL draft, man, you just gotta. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Where you're gonna be streaming the whole time. Just gonna keep bringing more and more players on here. Try to get some coaches on here too, man. I'm gonna get some coaches. Switch up the music, play something different. I'll be back, ladies and fellas. Kennesaw just came in here. Peter, Julius with us, man, joining the stream, man. I'm going to get the camera. Camera A, man. And now I got you checked off my bucket list. One of the players I wanted to interview and have you on this podcast. Now I got you on the podcast. I got it checked off one of my lists now, man.
Thank you.
One of the best big man in the country, ranked in the top 10. When those rankings come out, man, what did you think when you saw how high they ranked you?
The ranking is already out, but I'm like 23, so yeah.
So you got moved back. Last time I looked, you was in the 10. You was like top 10.
Yeah, so I got injured, so I don't know.
Oh, they penalized you for your injury.
I guess.
Hey, you just got to keep working hard, man.
Yes, sir.
How you coming along with your injury?
Just try to like understand my body and stretches and just take it really slow and just get back.
I got you, man. So what part of the motherland you originated from?
I'm from Nigeria.
Oh, Nigeria.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure what country. So West Africa.
Yeah.
What tribe?
It is called Igbo. Like
That's one of the biggest tribes. Yoruba. Hausa. Rover. Riverstone. That's 450 in just Nigeria alone.
Yeah.
I'm not an ignorant American.
Yeah.
So did you on the real? Have you tried to reach out to Akeem Olajuwon and ask him to help you out?
I wish I can. DM him on Instagram.
DM him.
Yeah.
Tell him you one of his people. You're not from the same. You one of his people in Nigeria. You need to be like him.
Okay.
Yeah. I think if he reads your DM and realize I think he would work. I think he will work. He'll work.
That's a great idea.
Huh?
That's a great idea.
I think you need to contact Akeem Olajuwon because I think it'll take you to another level, man.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. You might need to send it into one of the languages when he knows, like, that's one of my people. Right? Don't send it in English.
He's Yoruba.
Yeah,
he's Yoruba. So
send it. You send it in Yoruba. He gonna catch his eye and like,
right.
He's like, I need to holler at my boy real quick. So man. Cause he got that dream shake, he got that reverse, and come back. I mean, he got so many moves. That dude's like a guard at the center position.
Yes.
And I can see, I see you trying to emulate Akeem Olajuwon. That's who you look up to.
Yes, he's one of the people I look up to.
I got you, man. You look forward to one day playing on the Nigerian national team?
Yes, not right now, but like when I get older.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
I think one of y'all biggest problems is y'all so damn freaking tall. Y'all don't have no guards.
yes, we don't have like a guy that can like understand and like the game and like make like control the game and stuff like that. We just have like tall.
You got one though, and I talked to his dad, and he wanted to play for the U.S. team.
Oh.
And I told him he should get dual citizenship to go play for the Nigerian team. They said, "No, we want to play on the
U.S.
team." I said, "You first of all, they give you. You know how much land and how much stuff they'll give you. You go play in that country."
Yes, a lot.
Because he's Yoruba. Ayo Dosunmu.
Oh, yeah.
Play for the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah.
That's one of y'all guards right there. You need to go. You need to help him recruit y'all for your national team.
Okay.
I don't know what. Ayo, if you get to you, man, you're sleeping, man. You need to go play for that Nigerian national team.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
you need to guard.
When I get older, it's one of my goals.
I got you, man. That's what's up, man. Other than your injury, man, how your year going, man?
My year been going great. Besides injury, I feel like it was part of me like growing and developing my game. So yeah, now I kind of understand my body and like know how to like take a bath, like ice bath, and just make sure I
gotta recover.
Yeah,
that's what's up, man. You learn how to be a professional athlete, man. That's what's up. Are you watching AJ? How he doing this thing?
AJ Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's elite.
We're gonna do a podcast next week on him.
Okay.
And I was saying he's the best player in the country.
Yeah.
And he's making me like a prophet.
Yeah.
And it's already got a record. I have the receipts. I'm not saying this after what he did down in Mexico. I'm sure I said this before that he's supposed to be the number one ranked player.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play the receipts on the podcast and all that, man. How is it playing with him?
It's really good. He sees the court like in general. He knows how to make a pass. Right? He can get buckets anytime he wants. And yeah, and he's physical and he's strong.
I got you, man. So let's do this, man, 'cause I know your coach waiting on you and everything. I know this y'all last game. It's time to go and all that. Tell people how they can find you and everything, man, on social media.
My social media, I just have Instagram. That's it.
You gotta get you Twitter, man.
Yeah, I'll get to Twitter.
That's what a lot of coaches, coaches, and then a lot of your stuff is on Twitter because you can click on links.
Okay.
Can't click on the link on Instagram.
Okay.
Instagram good for pictures and 15-minute videos.
Okay.
If I put a 4-minute mix on you, ain't gonna be on Instagram.
Yes. Right.
You feel me? Unless it's streaming.
Yeah.
On that, man. But appreciate you coming on, man. Man, tell everybody on here, man. Peace on the way out, man.
Yeah.
Peace.
Thank you, everybody. Peace.
Yeah, we just had Peter Judas come on, man. So we're going to have him on more. And he's playing with a teammate, A.J. Williams. A.J. Williams tearing it up right now. He is tearing it up. Oh, the Mexico, U.S. Olympic team. I haven't been keeping up exactly what they're doing. But my boy is doing the homework on our podcast for that. So he's going to fill me in on all that. Lou the Kid from Prospect Central. And he like, man, you right. AJ good, man. It's like, you gonna start listening to me when I tell you about these players. Cause I'll tell him about Jaylen Brown need to be #1 pick. And he ended up being the 3rd pick. And I told him, I said, man, that's a mistake. Brandon Ingram and Ben Simmons not better than him. And he argued with me for a while and he watched the league like, man, you right, man. I see these dudes, man. I see these dudes. I see what time it is. I see him. Oh, we got another game coming up next. I'm not sure, too. I think, this. I'm going to say Conyers. Not Conyers. Carrollton High School. And I'm not sure exactly who they are playing. I don't recognize the other team in their jerseys. It might be from out of state, but Carrollton is up next. I'll see how I can find out, man, because I try to zoom in on my what's the name, and I was unable to do it on my phone, and it didn't show right. It didn't show good. Did not show good at all. But yeah, we're gonna try to keep it going, keep it funky before you keep this live stream going. We're gonna just what Gymratinsider is gonna be doing it for the future. We're gonna be known for live streaming. We're able to do everything, but we're gonna be doing a lot of live streaming, a lot of that stuff. I just keep it locked. I'm gonna find out what this other team is for y'all. thank everybody for tuning in. Back for a little intermission for me. We got Cherokee High School going against Carrollton High School. Carrollton was trying to build a $50 million football facility, kind of like Beaufort. Taxpayers wasn't going for it as of right now. They got to have a rich donor or something. I know Coach Kwame is very happy. He the one laid the foundation for what Cherokee's doing right now and how well this program is. He's retired now, but I know he looks from afar and watch what he has raised up to what it's doing now. This game looks like it's going to be another close game. Team look pretty much evenly matched, pretty much all the teams. If you're just new to this, you're on the Gymratinsider page, watching the License to Ball podcast live stream at the Kennesaw State Team Camp, Coach Pettyway's camp. We're getting in more streaming, so anytime you're on social media, so always check us out. You never know when we're going to be streaming something, a replay of games, all this stuff. So we're going to be throwing throwback games. Both these teams play real hard, scrappy. That's what I like, though. They play hard. Yeah, he stopped them at half court. It's going to be hard to run your offense at half court. It's going to be another barn burner right here. They need to settle down a little bit. They're playing a little bit too sporadic. They need to slow it down a little bit. A little bit too sporadic. They need to put a search bar. I'm looking for something to put on here. They need to put a search bar. This thing make it easier for you to find stuff. Like this fall, we want to stream all the camps. Same thing like this, games. We want to stream all the camps. These two teams brought a bigger crowd, but they farther away, so it kind of makes sense. Can you get it? Nope, short. Found it though. Oh, here. They fighting for the ball, so they're communicating. It's probably gonna be the best broadcast ooh, I thought you were gonna dunk it, but you didn't get your feet up under you. But the best broadcast we have done ever. It's constantly getting better. Imagine when I get some more help. Cause we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, 3 days of this. We're going to be here for 2 days. Day 3, we're not gonna bet do 3-3. It's gonna be a little bit too much. We're gonna do the first 2 days. Never know what will happen. 95% chance we will not be doing day 3, but we're doing 1 and 2. Knocking this out, keeping it going. Hey, you want to think about Cherokee High School? They play hard. I like the coach demeanor, I like his energy. He's showing the sidelines out there. Cherokee High School coach. Both these teams play real fast pace. They play a little bit out of control. They slow it down a little bit. I think they will have more success in what they're doing. They have so much more of a success. What's going on, Blair? You know you welcome on. You know you welcome on. You know you welcome on. You got shy on us. What's going on, Blair? This first half going by fast. They running textbook up here. How you run the camp? Not behind at all. They ahead of schedule. Yeah, ahead of schedule. This team, they guard heavy. They play into their strengths. They are playing to their strengths, playing all in your face and 94 feet. But Cherokee right now, got some Cherokee showing out. It's showing they not no fluke. They're gonna be around to stay for a while. He dribbled for a possession. I don't like that. It's unfundamental. But they working the ball around though. Oh, you gotta make that though. But it's a right play, right shot. He look apart right here. I wanted him. Oh, he made it though. Ooh, he made it. I want him to sidestep him. He made a difficult shot. Oh, he's still shooting. He's trying to see if he's gonna be a streaky shooter or not. That's what he's trying to do right now. Okay, we got Coach Fish about to join the podcast right here. Kennesaw Mountain coach, Coach Fisher. Oh, he had third time in here, alumni from Kennesaw State on there. Yeah, I already told him you was coming. When you walked the stage, I told everybody you was coming on there. You grab that one right there. Yeah, I let him know. I was narrating. They couldn't see you coming. I was narrating, saying you were coming up this way. We always call you Fish. We always call you Fish. Is it Fisher or Fish? Fisher. Yeah, I thought it was Fisher, but we call you Fish.
Everybody, yeah, Coach Fish. That's I'm more than cool with that.
That's what I thought. Oh, man, that's what's up, man.
Yep.
Oh, man, we go way back, man. I feel old as hell because before I even started, I've been doing this for almost 18 years, right?
All right, yeah.
And before I started this, I used to come to games and watch you play.
I've been back in Ron Anderson when I was middle school, 9th grade, 10th grade. I think that's really back when you were still playing.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, man.
I know.
So I'm like, we ain't getting younger.
I know, I'm getting old.
I'm starting to find some gray hairs. I'm like,
yeah, they driving me crazy every day.
On that, man. Third year, man. I think this year gonna be a charm. I think you're gonna take another step.
I mean, I'm excited. Like, for one, it's first time returning like a real core of group of players, you know, and then, we had a couple of real good additions over the summer who came in. So, I mean, just, you got some guys who kind of got some expectations for themselves in the program, and, they know my expectations coming into this year. Really, the first year I didn't have to do a lot of teaching all week, so it was actually get ready to get up and down and kind of get back into the flow of what we've already been doing, kind of building on last year. So And it's been a good week, man. I'm interested. This will be our first time touching the floor together against somebody else other than ourselves. So ain't no telling how that's gonna look. But
now this is gonna be our last game. But we saw you on the schedule. I said, I can't do my boy like that. I can't do my. I said, we're going to have to stay. We're going to have to do Ken and Simon, and then we're going to shut it down for the day.
Hey, that's cool.
And come back tomorrow. But I said, I'll look at the schedule.
Hopefully we can give you something decent to look at, make it worth your while.
I said, I got to help put y'all on the map, man. We got to promote y'all over there, man. We got to do something about that. That's why you're always promoting y'all. And probably Kennesaw State, good venue.
Yeah.
Great facility, coaching staff, first class.
Coach Petway does a real good job, man. This is our, second year? We did it last year, my second year, so we had to come back. I think of course, we're right down the street, so this is like a big brother to us. We're always, I think this will be something we'll be at pretty much every year.
Man, like how it is now, would you want to take how this school is now and take it back to when you was in high school and come here and play?
Oh, definitely. I would have jumped on this in a heartbeat, man, right down the street. I think when I was in high school, I think they won like the Division II National Championship. I want to say my junior year or something, somewhere around that time, around the 05, 06 era. So, they kind of really started to kind of build Kennesaw State at that point. And then after my college career, I would come back and kind of come hang out with a lot of the guys who were players here, and some of my former high school players like Spencer Dixon, Marquise Cummings, when they were here, and come up here and play with these guys, and just kind of seeing how it's kind of grown since just that short time period. Kennesaw State's becoming like a really top location that you really want to be for these upcoming basketball players, this young generation. So.
Yep, we got 36-19 and at halftime. Cherokee is running away with this game right here. But man, this guy got a memory of an elephant. Like, I remember the stuff he says, but I forget I remember it till he tell me. We go back in the day and we talking about, because the other day we was on the phone. I don't know, we talked for like a long time. I'd be at work, and that's all I do when I'm in work is talk on the phone and my day go by. I got long days. That make my days short. But the stuff you was telling me, I forgot it happened. I remembered it. I ain't remembering it until you brought it up. Like, damn, that did happen. Because I forgot about the Georgia Swish.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe Georgia Swoop. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Talking about just the AAU landscape, and just how it's changed so much. Like coming up in Georgia, there was 4 or 5. If you didn't play in those 4 or 5 teams, you weren't playing AAU. Georgia Stars, Atlanta Celtics, Team Georgia. We would always have like one dominant team from Cobb County that was really good. All the Cobb players played on. So.
Education lesson. So the 5 major counties, I wouldn't say 5, but 3 back then, 3 or 4 major counties
Cobb, Gwinnett
had one solid team from all those counties. It wasn't crossbreed like you got people all over now. It's that one. It's so territorial that one county had all their players,
but all the top players in each county on one team.
And to me, it's more the good old days, because like what we were saying, the good old days are better because you competed.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff nowadays is showcases.
Exactly. Yeah.
It don't matter if you win now. We just need to put you against the top team, against that top team, so we can have a write-up about it.
I'm a firm believer in, man, like, if you didn't win the game, man, and nobody, like, that's just how I feel, that nobody wants to come watch you lose, regardless if you score 30 in the loss. I'd rather have you have 20 in the win. It's just, at the end of the day, I don't want to say we're losing sight of what's important, and that's winning the basketball game, But that's just, at what point does winning matter more than, your stat line? You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Winners build a legacy. When you win, you remember it. Everybody's going to have a good, memorable game every now and then, but wins are everlasting,
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. That's what we're talking about. AAU national qualifier.
Yeah.
You couldn't call the director at AAU national and say, I don't want to play such and such.
Yep, top 4. That's it. In top 4, you got to win. You got to win to get to the national. Top 4 is in. That's it.
Well, I have to say, my son, my only born, that I guess I just found out about inherited DNA exists. Whatever your parents go through is in you.
Okay.
You might not know it. Like sometimes you like good at something, you don't know why you're good at it. You got it from my ancestor.
Yeah,
he is more competitive than me. if he lose,
bad thing. That's
he yelling and screaming and crying.
Yeah.
And he want to do it again and keep doing it again until he beats you.
We're going to play till we win. That's a competitor right there.
And then if he can't beat you, he cheats.
I'm leaving with a win some kind of way today. Yeah, that's what you need right there. That's exactly
we a race. We'll start at the beginning. He keep losing. He'll start early or go in front of me to make sure he wins because he ain't trying to lose.
He ain't trying to lose, right?
On that. That's what's up.
Tough to, you got to have that mentality, man. Trying to win by any means necessary. But listen, don't care if it's a win by an inch or a mile. A win is a win.
What are you trying to accomplish? Not the generic version, hey man, I'm going to see what I got and we're going to develop later. But what you really trying to accomplish for next season out here for the next month?
For this, one, building chemistry within our core. Kind of, establishing roles that, so we can kind of go into our summer knowing what to expect coming back into the fall when we start to come back into this preseason and fall season. And just really helping these guys kind of get their names out there. I think we have a lot of guys who are very talented and, can play at this next level. But I think, it's time for them to start kind of getting that exposure. So it's, I'm interested. Hopefully these guys can have a good month and kind of, go into this live period at the GBCA weekends and kind of build on that.
Yep. Now, I've been talking to everybody all day, talking to a whole bunch of people all day. You the first person said something resonate to me out of everything people said. That's how I know you know your basketball. Hey, I'm gonna get the score updated in a second, y'all. I know the score will be behind. It's 39-21
That's right.
on here. I will update the score. Just give me a second. But you said defining roles.
Yeah.
That's crucial, man. Unpack that, man, because a lot of people don't understand that.
Of course, everybody wants to be the guy, but everybody's not going to be the guy. You know what I mean? I'm a firm believer in telling guys, be a star in your role. You can be a star without scoring 20 points per game. And, you'll see, for instance, if your role on the team is to be the best lockdown defender and rebound the ball, if you're doing that at a high level, for me, you're not coming off the floor. I could care less if you had 6 points that night. If you held their best player to 4 and he's 4 for 14 on the game, hey, man, you were a star in your role tonight. You know what I mean? If your role is to be a big body and the enforcer inside, set great screens, not give up offensive rebounds, hey, man, guys get scholarships off 20 rebounds, getting 8 points, 15 rebounds a game. So it's just, I think everybody's caught up in just score. And you look at the NBA, you hear a lot of the NBA guys talk about this, like the NBA is kind of becoming more of just like good basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like catch, rip, catch and shoot, make the next pass. You don't have as many isolation guys anymore, and you're starting to see a lot. Like look in the NBA Finals. The Indiana and the Pacers and Oklahoma City are both built on, having multiple guys who can kind of make plays and do a variety of things. So, it's not necessarily just about can you put the ball in the basket anymore. It's can you impact the basketball game in a variety of ways. So,
you just said something that made me think. I just realized it on the fly. I think the experiment of the isolation and trying to promote that one player, because you kind of, if you do that, that's like the same thing recruiting a one and done.
Yeah.
You gotta be right every time you get a one and done, or your season ruined.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I think the NBA realized that, and it going back because everything's seeing that going back. I can't wait till we have another Dennis Rodman.
Yeah.
Not like Draymond Green. a pure Dennis Rodman.
Pure somebody just looking to rebound the basketball and just guard, make it tough on the other team's best post player.
A lot of these kids, y'all need to look him up. He's the only player I could think of in the past 20 years or longer dominate the basketball game out touching it really on offense.
But he didn't draw no play. Doesn't want it. Right? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You got a few guys. And of course, those are not the ones who get the glory at the end of the day, but their coach's dream. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the guy who, Pat Beverly, had a long career.
Yes.
You could probably name how many times he scored 30 points in his lifetime, or that we've seen.
Yeah, but they got a spot for him.
But trust me, he was in the league more than 10 years. He's got a pension. You know what I mean? All playing defense, being a good teammate, being a leader. You know what I mean? So I think we have to find. I know it's hard and everybody wants that, but we got to get back to finding those qualities and kids that translate to success at the next level. You know what I mean? And I mean, trust me, I'm all for kids having power within their own career. You know, I would have loved when I was in college that you be getting the NIL and have that opportunity.
Getting that check above the table.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't that good at all.
But you did get to eat free though. Around the campus. You ordered what you wanted to, and you walk out and you walk away.
Those swipes in the calf, or you hit that Ram Shack. We call it the Ram Shack. You hit the Ram Shack every now and then.
You knew what restaurants to go to, especially if you won.
Got you a little Philly cheesesteak or something. But these guys got a great opportunity to kind of change their lives at an early age. You know what I mean? And just making the best of it, especially the ones who are really talented. Like you change your life with this game, man. And we were trying to play for free just for the love of the game. Y'all got an opportunity to make some money.
Yep.
I just did it for the love of it.
Took you a long way though. Took you a long way. You're still on your journey. Yeah. But it took you a long way on that. Yeah, it's nothing wrong being a specialty, but this is what I really like this when you see these parents that are kids in like middle school or 8th grade, and they'll go scout you.
They're coming to watch you.
That's the kind of parents that I think y'all like.
Yeah, exactly. They're invested. They're invested in their kid. They want their kid to be coached at a high level. I mean, I'm a firm believer good players want to be coached, and parents want, or the parents who are elite parents want their kids to be coached at an elite level. And they understand that. If a coach is on to you and getting on you and has expectations for you, that means she sees a lot of potential in you. So, the ones who understand that, those are the ones who kids typically go far.
I always tell a player
we can't protect them. I mean, I know everybody wants to protect their child, but at some point we
different levels of protection, different degrees of protection.
He's got to go through some adversity. We can't be so quick to fix everything for them. Sometimes they got to fix it for themselves.
Yep. What was it? 56 cars in the deck.
I think so. Now you got to stop.
And most of the time, people play with 3 cards out of the deck. Yeah. Use the whole deck.
Use the whole deck. Yeah.
And that's what killed me. They need to use the whole deck. They have to use the whole deck on that. That's what I don't like. Sometimes you protect them by getting out their way.
There you go.
That's a card in the deck.
Yeah.
The cards they use, I probably need to use them more because I don't use them at all. Because I tell you, my son had
a really good coach basketball team.
Yes, they are.
It was Elite 8 last year in 6A.
They sure did.
Joe's been doing a real good job, man.
It's like you heard what I said on the podcast, man. Because I was talking about Quam. I know Quam where he's at right now. I know Quam he led the footprint, built the foundation for Cherokee High School. Now, I know he liked what he see.
Yeah, definitely. Joe's been doing a real good job, man. They've had a state championship appearance, been in the Elite 8 more than once. I mean, you can just tell how hard his team plays. That they're well coached and he's got some talent.
She was a professional basketball player. If I said her name, you'll know it. She out of this state too. I believe she out of this state. My boy Montreal Foreman was dating her for a second. And so we was playing in the men's league. And this dude, he's from, I can't remember his name either. He played here too, college play. He came in men's league. And, no. I'm Tiffany Wilson. No, you remember Tiffany at Pope High School. Her dad played with Kobe Bryant's dad, 76ers. They won all the state championships over at Pope. She's on one of those teams. So we were sitting down watching, and she said she's seen it. She'd been to a couple of games before, and we playing a team she ain't seen. So that's the best dude. That's the best dude in your league, ain't it? That's how you know. She said how he came in the gym.
He walked in. Swag was there. He walked in like he knew he was tough, right?
So what I'm saying by that, I know I'm going around the block, but Coach got the body language over there on Cherokee High School. He had the body language where you just could tell certain coaches they not necessarily look the same, but they kind of move.
He got that persona about him.
And the presence they have on the sideline. I think it's more the presence on the sidelines and how they relate to the players.
Yeah, man. That's. I mean, these guys. You know, it's a different generation, man. And if you're a coach, you can relate to them, and you know, I guess just be personable with them a little bit. I mean, I think they kind of tend to gravitate towards that.
That's how you be related. I mean, the number one thing relating to somebody is being personal.
Coach V's pretty young too. You know, I think we some of the youngest coaches out here right now. I know I'm only 37. I want to say he's a little bit younger than me. Don't quote me on that, but
yeah, the guard's gonna change. The guards change your guard around here.
Yeah. So he's one of the younger coaches. Me, him. There's a lot of us kind of coming back and stepping into this new profession, man. With some of these OGs out here.
Because when you play, there's a whole bunch of coaches in their late 50s or 60s.
Yeah. A lot of coaches were older when back in the day
when
we were playing. Now you're starting to see some of the former players kind of come back around and give back. And it's just, I think it's good for basketball. It's like adding the shot clock in high school basketball. I think a lot of that has been really good for basketball and just kind of advancing it to the next level. Helping these guys be prepared for what comes next after high school.
I got two more things not even on. It's not even on, and people look at me crazy about this. What I'm about to say. Two things need to be changed in the game at all levels.
All right.
And the first one, I get less pushback. Offensive goaltending need to be modified.
Okay, as far as
it's a team sport.
Adapting to FIBA?
Yes, it's a team sport.
Okay.
So you penalize a teammate for helping out another teammate ball. I'm not saying just stand there and just push it in the goal.
Yeah.
Like you just get a big guy and put him on the court and you just shoot it around the goal.
Yeah.
And he just push it in the goal. But adopt more of the FIBA goal.
Once it hits the rim, you can kind of take it off. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, if they're gonna make the shot, they're gonna make the shot. So I think if it's left bouncing on the rim, you got somebody athletic enough who can swipe it away. That's something I wouldn't. I don't think that would have that much of an effect on the maybe miss free throws or something like that. But I don't think that would change the basketball game drastically.
Nope.
What's your second one?
Oh, I got three.
Okay.
I forgot about this. College, we gotta go to quarters.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And
I would like to see that 4 quarters in a college.
And stop doing this possession.
Jump balls.
Yeah, jump balls. You jump at the beginning of the game, but you can't jump no other time. Come on.
Jump balls and tie-ups, I mean, if it's a tie-up, you can't just give it to one team.
And I'll make a concession. I'll submit to this if we can't get this. You're going to look at me crazy. Somebody shouldn't be disqualified from fouling out.
Okay.
At the 6 fouls, 3 shots. What about your best player and foul trouble? You get to keep them. The other team gonna be shooting more free throws.
True.
You can take your chances. You want to take your chances of keeping them in the game?
Yes and no, because I think we would start just seeing people just foul recklessly. You know what I'm saying? To stop giving up like baskets. You know what I'm saying? And just straight line drives. They're just gonna take a foul instead of what I'm saying, let you get a straight line drive.
I take 6 fouls.
I was saying that
would be my compromise.
Give my best player. Give my guy one more foul. Give him 6.
I'll take that as compromise.
I'll take that one. Give him 6. Give me 2 a quarter. Or 2 a quarter and maybe or something like that. 1 a quarter and 2 in the second half.
Or even this. Do less fouls and fouls reset every half. Just like the foul sit, the player fouls. So you get.
I do like that. We kind of transition to the 4 foul before the bonus and everything's 2 shots. But maybe give them 1 more. You know what I mean? Give them 6. Now I ain't gonna lie, these high school games been a little long.
The shot clock speeding it up though.
Yeah, I said the shot clock's been real good.
They doing.
What's my man's name? He's tough.
Yes. He kind of look like your freshman, rising sophomore a little bit.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope he can.
They look like brothers a little bit. That's why I like that. When I saw him,
that matchup's been pretty good. Sean and my man from Carrollton.
I had to make sure y'all wasn't starting up playing. Like when they started playing, I said, "Damn, that's like him right there."
Yeah, we got a few minutes. We gotta get ready.
Yeah, man, I want to hold you, man, but I know.
Let me get these boys' mind ready.
All right, man.
Try to come out here and compete a little bit.
There's a Georgia legend for everybody who don't know, man. This dude's a legend right here in basketball, right here in Georgia, man. He a legend to me.
Appreciate that.
Man.
I was all right, man. I did a little thing.
He plays professional basketball, but he is all right. See, we just about an hour ago we was talking about greatness always talk down their greatness when somebody give them a gift. That's a sign right there. Greatness right there.
You got to, man. I could, can always do a little more. You know what I'm saying? Keep them expectations high.
That's right. Kennesaw Mountain coach right here.
I think we got Hazel Green. I think they're out of Alabama. I think they're Alabama.
Also ties from Coach Gat.
Pretty good, so should be an interesting game, man.
They got some athletes. They might not have a lot of size. Alabama team have some athletes though.
Runners and jumpers, man.
And they take pride in dual sport too.
Yeah. All right, man. Let me get these boys mine right, man. It was great talking to you, man.
Man, all the time, man.
Definitely,
anytime, man. You know you're welcome on anytime,
we'll
man.
Catch up soon.
All right, man. Peace. Yeah, that's Coach Fisher right there from Kennesaw Mountain. Come on, chopping it up. Great combo. Sound like it's raining outside. Is that rain? Sound like it's raining outside. Man, I hope not. I don't want to. It's a long walk. It is a long walk from the car to here. I hope. I got to pull up. It's like it's pouring down, raining hard. I got to look and see. I got to check this out right here, man. I ain't bringing no umbrella. But it sounds like it's raining outside. Yeah. Oh yes, it's raining. It's raining hard too. I'm gonna be back a little bit, man. I got taking me a little intermission. Doing all this jaw jacking. Kennesaw Mountain going against the Alabama team. I forgot to ask what's his name of this Alabama team. He said it on air. He was just on last guest we had on. Coach Kennesaw Mountain looked the part this year. It looks like he gonna better do some damage this year. And look apart. They making that, yes. They making the right plays. Move the ball up, man. I like what I just saw right there. That's great ball movement. Knew where the guy was gonna be. That's awesome. I like that. It's my first time seeing him coach and his team play. Very interested and curious to see how they're gonna look. Oh, you got you one? Ooh. Okay, I see you. That's a Game Elite product right there. Yeah, they're gonna better do some things right here. Yes, they're gonna better do some things. Yeah, he's gonna be all right. He'll have more people want to play for him in the future. I can see that. And he's very down-to-earth, good-hearted person too. Can you give me one? Yeah, he sure did. He got you. He got on one. Kennesaw Mountain will sneak up on some people. You can't dribble through traffic like that. You cannot do that, young fella. You cannot dribble through traffic like that. Oh, look like he shuffled his feet a little bit. Uh-oh, rising. Yeah, I like what I see. Nice. It's going to be a good one right here. This is a game changer. Number 11 from Game Elite. This is a game changer right here. Look at how they working that ball around. They playing basketball. Yeah, he got fouled. They playing basketball. And he's missing one of his bigs that is a football player at a football camp. Coach Fisher missing. I like when I see a coach sit down and coach. Sit down and coach instead of just standing up. I can't stand it. I love to see a coach sit down. Both coach. I was about to say both coach. One coach is standing up. But that's what your thing. That's your thing. But I love to see a coach sitting down. I want to thank everybody constantly keep coming in and joining the podcast, man. Right here, streaming out of Kennesaw State. Coach Pettaway's team camp over here. 164 teams they housing. Yeah, he's dribbling too much. Yeah, we stream every week, at least once a week. Sometimes 2 or 3 times a week. Depends on what's going on in the storylines. But we do stuff like this all the time. So we're not new to this. We're true to this. So you're just checking out the podcast for the first time. You're streaming this. This is what we do a lot. And we work on getting better for y'all so y'all can enjoy the stream better and really enjoy what we're doing. So we're working on it now. We just constantly building upon and adding on. One day, we're going to have everything we need. We just keep doing it and mastering it. This game got a real good flow to it. Real good flow to it. Some of this team from Alabama is a little bit more seasoned and older than the Kennesaw Mountain team. Kennesaw Mountain team a little bit younger. Can you get that? I didn't like that shot. Coach should coach it out of him. I have both these teams working the ball around, finding the open man, making the extra pass. Oh, I see they saying the Hootie Hoos right there. They be saying that. I know they be playing that song in the game. Hootie Hoos. They be playing the Outcast. I know they be playing the Outcast here. They got a DJ spot over there. They got a DJ here. They got somebody be playing the DJ. Wish she was here today. Actually, I don't, because that's going to ban my stream. They be playing that music. I mean, it's copyright music. They go, oh man, they gotta ban this stream, shut it down. It is. What is it doing? Stream jumping. I'm looking at it's on the delay. Oh, you gotta get the ball up. Is he gonna go with it? Yes, he is. I think this might be the time where I lost power and it's jumping back and forth. It still don't make sense though. Yeah, they jumped. The stream has jumped. So everybody on real time now pretty much. I gotta check out something. They got this drive and kickoff is down packed, really. Hey, they got this drive and kick. They work the ball well. Does Alabama team work the ball around? Good. Kennesaw Mountain started the game off strong. And the team run away from it right now. Yeah, Coach Fish over there rounding up the troops, talking to them and bringing stuff down. He not panicking. He actually instructing and dissecting stuff. He not doing a motivation speech down there yelling and cursing. He actually telling them what they can do to get back in this game. Not a motivation speech. trying to send that out at coaches, no particular coach, and trying to send these motivation speeches when you're the coach. They good. You can't do them all the time. Well, folks, this score 17-6. This will be our last game of the day. Even they're going to have more games going on, this is going to be our last game of the day. We'll be back tomorrow bright and early. Tomorrow we'll be back bright and early to get it in. We can get it in. The Alabama team pretty good too. I think this Kennesaw Mountain, the biggest problem right now, they got to play tougher on defense. They letting them make easy baskets and letting them be too easy for them. I know one thing, I feel cold in here now since it's been raining. I feel cold in here now. Somebody told me it was freezing in here though. It's freezing in here. So I can't see your breath now. I don't know if it's freezing then. Give it to me? Nope. They gotta get to the cup a little bit more. They sell them for jump shots. Ain't letting this team impose their will on them and just being tough with the basketball and say we going to the goal regardless what you do. So he gave it up. He gave it up prematurely instead of saying you're gonna have to stop me. You can see a woman over there caking on the phone. She's talking to a man. You can tell she came to a basketball game. She's talking to a man caking over there. And they got to take better. Kennesaw Mountain got to take better shots. Got to take better shots. Yeah, all these shots been from outside. They got to get to the cup. Gonna let this game run away from them, and they just constantly stand at the three-point line trying to score. also watched the video on Twitter X. Son, man, for score, it took him 5 minutes to get back in the books. A lot of damage is done, though. They're gonna have to really wall up and get to that cup. They got uphill battles going through right now. They walled up and look what happened. Oh, he dislodged them. Yeah, halftime now, folks. Instagram folks who watching us on Instagram, we streaming this from more than one platform. You are caught up. For some strange reason, you're 2 hours behind on the thing. But for some strange reason, it kept flipping and hopping, so I tried to fix it. One way to fix it is now you are watching in real time now. Now, the stuff you missed, you can still go back and watch on YouTube, Gymratinsider, and you also go watch at Gymratinsider on Twitter X. The parts you miss out, the game you're watching, the interviews you're watching. So you have multiple ways you can watch this stuff, so keep up with it because it was just jumping around, flinching. So it's not jumping around, flinching. You're watching in real time now where you can get to see it. It's going to make it a better stream. Kennesaw Mountain's coming out with a little bit more energy and better play. He rounded up his troops and they're playing so much better. It's got to be tougher and play harder. You got to pick that ball up and pull it over his head and sidestep him. Got to get in the lab a little bit more. They got to play harder. He's trying to take his man out the drill on that one. And this game right here will be the last game of the day for us. We'll start back tomorrow in the morning, curving these games. Got a timeout right now. I expect this game will be a little bit tighter than it is. But it's not. I expect it to be a little bit more tighter. Hopefully Kennesaw Mountain can make a game out of this, make it a little bit closer than what it is. I'd love for that to happen. Oh, you gotta go by him. You do that power fake. You gotta go by him. Oh yeah, nice move. Nice move. That's what everybody like about him. When he just did then. The other team didn't know he could do that. Rising sophomore. Get your hands up. Get your hands up. You're running with your hands to the side. Get your hands up. There you go. He got his hands up. Ain't made him miss. Uh-oh. Abu. I think that's name Abu. You gotta get off your feet quicker than that, bro. Can he pull up and make it? Nope. I didn't like the shot. You gotta get y'all gotta get that rebound. He going down and get what he want. They just play. That's how playing. They all working now. They gonna have to get tougher. I don't know why the light's doing that. They're going in and out. I don't know why the light's doing that. They didn't get him involved. He got him involved at the beginning of the game, and they went away from him. That's that guy right there. That's going to be the guy to lead them to promised land this year. Like we're at a concert or something. Yeah, I don't know if it's the weather, but it was doing it before it was raining doing this. I'm not sure what's going on right here. Got the emergency lights on right now. Gonna give him a timeout to make sure the lights are good, working out good. I see you got Trent Marquand over there on the side, home side over there. I mean visitor side over there, checking it in. We're gonna be doing his event next week. He looked at me crazy when I said, I want to come over and cover your event. So why you telling me? You just come. I appreciate I got it like that, but I like to ask. Can us all not wall up and make a game of this? They playing better. Oh man, as soon as I said it, he get an open look. Oh, that's a foul. He slapped him like that. Down by 17 right now. Can they cut the deficit a little bit? They got to run plays. We're gonna talk to coach. We got to run some plays for him. He going to get his. So we only had one hiccup today. Ran more power than I thought. We had to restart the live stream. Other than that, we've been going flying colors with this thing. Since it rained, it got cold in here. Going on that break. See if we get Mark to come on over here on the show real quick, man. On there. Yeah, Mark Lindquist, relentless hoops. See if we get him on there. He in his own world over there, doing that scouting. He tried to slap it. Yeah, he running by him. He's smooth. He glides. This guy gets stronger. He glides. Both of the free throws. You gotta get to the line more. You shoot free throws like that, you gotta get to the line more. Down by 17 still. That's how you try to make a dent in it. They don't wall up and let the team come back and score on them. That's why you're going to this learning period, learning phase, and seeing how everybody's doing. They run some good sets. This team right here runs some good. Look at that. They run some real good sets. They know where everybody's at. This coach good. You can't preach how much you're doing. Like Fisher getting some younger players in to get them developed. You're only strong at your weakest link. The kid has a lot of weight room they need. Develop their body. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's a nice little drive. You got to power through that and elevate and shoot off the glass. You got to stop ball. Don't wait for him to catch the ball to try to block his shot. Stop him from catching it. It's going to be a rough one for Coach. Got a timeout right now. Oh, I thought it was a timeout. Nope. Gotta get some excitement in this game. Oh, nice. You just got to make that. That's a nice drive, man. I got to play harder. Dan chopping up with Mark. They was around the same era. Dan a little bit older though. This White team is very patient. They run their sets. They know where everybody's going to be. Look at that. That's an old school move right there. They run some good sets. Referee's letting them play too. The referee's doing a good job of letting them play. I expect to see more out of him today. There we go. Fell short. 10 could have got the rebound, but he stood there and watched. If you're not going to go get the rebound, you need to get back on defense then. Can he make it? Short. It's like it's getting colder in here. And just joining, this is Kennesaw Mountain playing a team from Alabama. I'm not sure exactly what the team Alabama is. So I got a little bit tongue-tied or something. Kennesaw Mountain, you know one thing, got to stop settling for outside shots like that. You want him out of the ball there. You want to take that goal. It's just not their night. About 4 minutes left in this game. It's been the most lopsided game today. I just Kennesaw Mountain seem like they tired. Not playing hard as I know Coach would want them to play. I think that's the first three I've seen him take, but he shoots threes very well. They need to get to the basket. That's something he could really, this type of game coach, he could really go back to practice and relay into them and make them better and give them something to work towards. Can you go with the dunk? You gotta get that. You gotta get the easy ones, man. You gotta get the easy ones. You gotta get to the line more. We might try something different tomorrow. Just got an epiphany to add on to this production. He make his free throws. He has to get to the hole because he make his free throws. Because he need to get stronger too. She loves getting up, standing up, showing her hair off to everybody who watching. He made both free throws. Book almost enjoyed their points. Him and 11 from game lead. He got it. I'm about to say, every basket's hard for him today. Every basket is hard for them. Got so many kids around here running around. My son gonna have fun tomorrow when they come up here. He spun for no reason in the paint. Yeah, 3 seconds. They've been in that hole for camping out. Could have had a campfire down there. Yeah, they're gonna be wrapping up this game. Less than a minute left. They gotta play more. And they gotta play. I think they do good playing older people. Yep, that's an offensive. Classic one right there. Classic offensive. That's one way to kill the game quicker too, because the clock running out. Crutcher, joining the podcast. Just came out, had a good showing on there out of Hazel Green, north of Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, there you go, Coach. We're gonna be wrapping it up today, and so we're gonna say the best for last, man. You receivingly run a well-coached team. I'm watching how they run in the sets. When they run in the sets, they know where somebody's gonna be. It's no hesitation. It's just like that. That's repetitions too, because that means y'all actually practicing in practice. Absolutely. Not practicing during the game. A lot of coaches practice during the game. That's why most of these coaches standing up on it, because they coach, they practicing during the game and all that, man. So I appreciate you joining the podcast, man. You got one of the best coach teams I've seen, and a young coach too. We just talking about that. The other coach, you're going to get Coach Fisher. He's a Georgia legend. Okay. Professional basketball player. Nice. Played overseas and everything. And then we just talking about how the guard has changed with younger coaches. I'm starting to be older than some of y'all. I think I might be older than you. And I'm starting saying, hey, coaches, I'm older than them. It's crazy, but I want to talk about your team a little bit.
Yes, sir. We're Hazel Green High School, 15 minutes north of Huntsville, Alabama. We have a pretty good program. This is going into year 8 for me. So I've been able, it's actually my alma mater. I played at Hazel Green. And so I came back 8 years ago, and now I'm just trying to put our stamp on the program, trying to be consistently a 6A, 7A winning program in the state. And we try to be as disciplined as we can, through practice, how we carry ourselves out the floor in the community. And in practice, we really, try to teach the game the right way and expect our players to play the right way.
Yeah, I could tell. Now, it's kind of funny because both of you had similarities. Know that he played at that same school too?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah,
he
Coach
came back
Fisher played at his alma mater.
Yeah, he came back to do the same you did too.
Okay.
This year 3 for him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he gonna get it rolling. In year 3, we was facing growing pains. He's young. His team is young. We talked before the game, and he got some players. I mean, some of those guys are gonna be, when they're juniors and seniors, they're gonna be very talented and tough to beat. And so I'm sure Coach will get it. He'll get it right. He knows the game. Just speaking with him, you can tell he's tough. Has high expectations for his guys, and they play basketball the right way. Kids were playing the game the right way. Very competitive, but not playing dirty or anything like that. You can tell in how those players carry themselves, how their coach is, and I think Coach, I think he does a great job, and I think in a few years he's gonna have that thing rolling.
Yeah, but I think he'll take big strides this year. Now, the game started off, I thought it was going to be a nail-biter going to the end, because stuff they were doing, you were saying they were doing it, and sudden just hit 3 or 4 minutes in the game. I don't know what y'all did. I don't know what you did, or just playing basketball. Right. That the hinges on the door got a little bit loose.
Right.
Let's talk about why you think that is, or you know exactly what that is.
Well, I know exactly. That was our 5th game this summer, and we've got 3 freshmen on that roster. We only got 9 guys right now, so we're building those guys up and building our depth at the same time. But this game right here, they were much different defensively. So in terms of having one another's back, being in the gaps, being in help side when you need to be, being in the stance, some of those young guys are starting to adapt to the speed requirements and what's expected at this level. And offensively, we settled in and executed our offense. The last few games we hadn't been taking great shots. I think tonight, I didn't feel like we took any bad shots, and so when you take good shots, you got better chances of makes, and when you play unselfish, you're gonna get great shots. And I think defensively that was an adjustment for us here over the last week, and then offensively just taking good ones and making sure you get a great one, turn down good ones for great ones, get great ones as often as we can.
And say amen in that. One thing I noticed Joe had a focal point of the game is they took 80% of their shots from 16 feet out, 16, 7 feet out. And on that, they couldn't, y'all's walling up, they couldn't get to the basket.
Yep.
On that.
That's what that adjustment defensively, our guys just being in the gap, making them, if they beat us from the 3-point line, we'll have to tip our hat to them. We can't let them get in our paint, get easy, high percentage shots, and expect to win the game. So we just wanted to make their shots tough. One of the things that we trap a lot of ball screens with most of our guys. We got one big that can't quite get there yet, so we do a different coverage with him. But early on, they're doing some handoffs and some ball screening, and we just tried to blow that. We just blow it up. Two guys attack one, rotate out of it if the ball gets out, and make them as uncomfortable as possible. And I think early on, that's what kind of opened it up for us, and then from there we just, grind them away.
Yeah, one thing on their side, I guess it comes with mental toughness and confidence. When I see y'all playing defense like that, me as a coach, I want to see on their end, when you're doing your kind of defense,
right?
I can accept some charges.
Right.
Because you're being aggressive and you're not being deterred by you seeing somebody getting in that gap. You want to make sure they're in the gap.
Right.
I always like to test the waters.
Right.
Because I see you looking where you don't want me to go. I want to see if you actually going to stop me from going where you don't want me to go.
Right. And now they'll force the issue a little bit and just see. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what we try to teach our guys. You got to see if it's, if it's real or not.
See that stove hot or not.
Absolutely. Just see it, and but I do think our guys did a great job of just having each other's back defensively today.
I was very impressed with you.
I would appreciate it.
Y'all coming back in a couple of weeks to Georgia?
No, we were going to try to come to that. They do the Georgia Live event, and we were unable to get into that. So we'll be here tomorrow, and we'll play tonight. We play after this 7 p.m. game at 8 against Houston County, who's going to be a really good team.
in the house by then.
Oh, yeah.
I'm listening to you, though.
And then tomorrow we'll be back in here at 10 and 2. We got 2 tough ones tomorrow, and Sequoia and North Gwinnett. So, we're just excited to get out the state, man, play some different competition, play people you don't know, work on some things, build some bonds with our guys, staying in hotel rooms and traveling and things of that nature, and try to be, get the most out of the summer that you can with 3 weeks.
I'm going to tell you now, the teams you name is drastic style of play.
Oh yeah,
all the teams you name is all. So you don't really get to see your team how they gonna play.
Absolutely, that's what we're here for. We actually just left Lee University and we played 3 of the top programs in Tennessee at Lee University. And now we at Kennesaw State playing some of the top teams out of Georgia, the Atlanta area. So that's what we want to do, man. Just give our guys the opportunity to play, compete, and experience some really fun things that a lot of kids don't get to do, at this age.
Yeah, they got more coming tomorrow.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah,
I already know.
Looking forward to tomorrow. I saw the list for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to be talking about that and broadcasting that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big time day.
All right, Coach from Hazel Green. Man, I appreciate you coming on, man. We're gonna be wrapping up, man.
You know it, man. Thank you. I appreciate the opportunity, man.
No problem, man. We're gonna be checking out. By the way, how did y'all finish last year?
So last year we played in Class 6A, and we made it to the Sweet 16. Okay. Lost in a double overtime game to Clay Chalkville, who went on to the Elite 8. We had a good year, 19 and 11, I think. Played one of the top schedules in 6A basketball, all of Alabama, really. So Huntsville is a very tough place to play. Every night you got to bring it. You got some of the top teams in Alabama. We had a few of the top teams in the country right there in Huntsville last year. So it's an exciting place for us to play and tough place for us to play in. Coming over here to Georgia is going to help us with that. I know that.
Yes. Hotbed for basketball.
No doubt.
Y'all got it. We're gonna be wrapping this up. We finished today with 6 hours in on this stream. Doing this, I appreciate everybody tuning in and watching. The numbers constantly going up. We're gonna be back tomorrow, first thing in the morning, covering Coach Hazel Green and everybody else and their mama in here. So appreciate y'all, man. Until next time, man. Peace.